Can't even cry. Hi, everybody. Howdy ho. How is it going, people? La-da-da-da-da. Did you remember to bring a towel? Funny you should ask. There's a weird noise coming from my screen. Could it be an uncle? Sandman, thank you for the 64 months. Oh, that's why. Okay. Fixed it. Giggity. Alright, chat. So, I'm gonna eat my dinner now, and then we're gonna go in game. I don't really have any... I feel like we should watch something. I don't know what, though. So you guys don't have to just sit here and watch me eat. What can we watch? Yeah, new war just dropped. Trailers are tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to do this the other day. I was in the middle of doing this. How about some, like, Philip DeFranco? I really want to go protest tomorrow, but with my foot, I don't think it's a good idea. So I'm trying to look up stuff that I... So sometimes there are marches, and sometimes there are protests, and sometimes there are both, and sometimes they're spread out in different areas. I can't march, that's for sure. So I was trying to figure out where I could go. That's more like posted in a position. You know what I mean? No, I'm gonna eat salsa, not dance salsa.
Cheers.
How much dark money? Alright. One day ago. Let's watch yesterday's news. I'm surprised he didn't update today, because today's a lot of crap news. So I guess we could watch this. You want fully functional feet and Kate? I know. Well, I mean, that's not even sarcasm, Ryokin. That's the truth. But again, looking somewhere that could be, like, posted up in a place instead of, like, a march from one spot to another. I think he takes Fridays. Oh, okay. Well, let's watch this one. This is the latest one from yesterday while I eat. Or I could keep full cam. What do you guys want? Full cam food or, like, watch some stuff? Better to watch you dance some salsa or mambo, merengue. David! Out here with the 20 gifted subs! That's what's up! Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the last day to get those discounts on subs, chat. On Twitch, that is. So we can make sure you chew properly, full cam. New Games Plus, thank you for the 9 months. Do we need to watch the collapse of society while you eat? Yeah. I'm too tired.
Okay. Almost 69 Scray Jar Jar Scray Jar Jar Scray Jar Jar.
Nabnik, thank you for the 68 months. Alright, let's watch this. I mean, not enough. I feel like it was half answers. So, executive decision, we'll watch something. And stay woke, chat. Don't forget it.
Handcuffed a sitting U.S. senator. They just tackled and handcuffed. They just tackled and handcuffed a sitting U.S. senator for trying to question Kristi Noem during her Homeland Security press conference, all while we're seeing growing concerns about troops on U.S. soil, ICE raids, civilian arrests, and the line between military support and law enforcement blurring fast. Iran's now doubling down as Trump says that Israel might attack them. A Boeing Dreamliner crashed
by the way,
today, killing over 200 people in one of the deadliest aviation disasters in recent history.
This is so sad. I don't know if you guys heard about that. Another Boeing crash. So many people died. 240 plus people died.
Sabrina Carpenter's degradation and nude scandal has the internet divided. We're jumping into all that and much more on today's brand new Philip DeFranco show. You daily dive into the news, starting with this. Senator Alex Padilla of California was just forcibly removed, tackled, and handcuffed while trying to ask a question at a press conference that DHS Secretary Kristi Noem was holding in LA.
Guys, ready? And balancing. Sir, hands up. I'm Senator Alex Padilla.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Because the fact of the matter is, a half a dozen violent criminals that you're rotating on your
Every single person, no matter where you fall in the political party, should be pissed off at this. Every single person. Political dissent is protected in this country. Whether or not, and by the way,
Gimbal Fund.
as well as due process, whether or not you're a citizen. So don't forget it. This is ridiculous. He was asking a question.
On the ground. On the ground. Hands behind your back.
This is sickening.
Hands behind your back.
If you let my hands go ahead, put them behind my back.
All right. Cool. One hand. Lay flat. Lay flat.
Other hand, sir. Other hand.
But then the senator himself giving his own press briefing not long after, where he recounted his side of the story. With Padilla saying that he had been in the federal building in LA for a separate briefing when he learned that Noem was giving a presser down the hall, and then claiming that for weeks now, he and many of his colleagues have been asking the DHS for more information and answers on their immigration enforcement actions, but they have received little to no information. With him then going on to say that he went to Noem's press conference to see if he could get any more intel.
I was there peacefully. At one point, I had a question. And so I began to ask a question. I was almost immediately forcibly removed from the room. I was forced to the ground. And I was handcuffed.
It's in 2 times the video. No, that's just how fast Phil talks.
I was not arrested. I was not detained. I will say this.
He was still forced onto the ground as he complied and handcuffed. That's disgusting and disturbing. David out here with the 50. That's what's up. Thank you so much, Navnik. Thank you for the 68 months. All right, here, chat. First things first, the flautas. We're going to eat these first because if we don't, they're not going to be crispy. Or taquitos, sorry, they won't be crispy anymore. They're already not feeling crispy.
If this is how this administration responds to a senator with a question, if this is how the Department of Homeland Security responds to a senator with a question, you can only imagine what they're doing to farm workers, to cooks, to day laborers out in the Los Angeles community and throughout California and throughout the country. We will hold this administration accountable.
And to that point, we've seen a ton of people condemning this whole situation, including top Democratic leaders and Newsom himself, who posted.
Oh my god. I think I found a new spot, you guys. Finally, a good salsa. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Chat. Look it, I wasn't lying when I said we're doing a salsa tasting. Oh my god. That's fucking delicious. Oh.
If they can handcuff a U.S. senator for asking a question, imagine what they will do to
Yo,
you.
is YouTube chat like dead on arrival? What is happening? YouTube chat, give me a sign you're alive. You're not very late. Let me close it and then reopen it. Oh. First timer, welcome. Duplicate your channel. Did you ask for that much? No, it's like an open salsa bar, so I filled it all myself. Okay. I'm still living. Chat dead. Rip. Okay, here we go. Dude, YouTube chat is, are they ever gonna improve it? Pop out. I have to open over here. It keeps buffering. YouTube chat, sorry. I don't know how responsive I'm gonna be today because it keeps freezing and you guys disappear on me. Like the second I load, you guys disappeared. So try some new messages real quick. YouTube chat, do something funny for me. So I can see if it brings the messages back. I took everything that was there. Alright, let's keep watching this.
Though then, at the same time, you had Noam and her agency trying to paint a very different picture. The DHS saying in a statement on X, Senator Padilla chose disrespectful political theater and interrupted a live press conference without...
Nope. She might feel disrespected for being scum. However, once again, political dissent is protected. And now more than ever, seeing somebody in the government stand up against this fascism now more than ever in our lifetime is very, very welcome.
Without identifying himself or having a Senate security
disrespectful? They have no place to say disrespectful. Decorum has flown out of the window with this administration. They have no right to even use that word.
Towards Secretary
That's
Noam.
sick.
I mean, Mr. Padilla was told repeatedly to back away and did not comply with officers' repeated commands, saying Secret Service thought he was an attacker and officers...
He was not charging into the room. He was not charging into the room. Where in that video that everyone here just watched did he charge in the room? He did not. Political dissent is protected in this country. Point. End of story.
Acted appropriately. So there you had people immediately pushing back, saying, you know, we didn't see what happened before the video started, but it literally shows him clearly identifying himself as Senator Alex Padilla. But still, you had Noam herself echoing those claims during an interview with Fox News, or with the host showing her clips of Democrats condemning the situation and asking her how she responded.
Well, he was never arrested. He was never arrested.
She's like a porn star, dude.
Nobody knew who he was when he
Where's
came into the room
OnlyFans?
creating a scene. He was removed from the room, and yes, they started to put handcuffs on him when he finally identified himself, and then that was stopped. They said he wants to talk to you. I said, sure, I'd love to sit down and visit. So we went to a room and visited for 10 or 15 minutes and then exchanged phone numbers. So I just, I'm so sick of the politics, Martha.
But again, we literally have video evidence of Padilla identifying himself and then being taken out into the hall and handcuffed after doing so. Right? And so you have many saying it's pretty fucking wild for her to go on national television and try and gaslight America about something you can see in a video. And for now, we'll wait to see if anything comes from this. Because while we have seen some Republicans speaking out, it's been Republicans like Senator Susan Collins saying it's hard to imagine a justification for this, and Republican Senator Lisa Murkowski saying this is not the America I know. And then also beyond that, you have people using this as a moment to call for people to take to the streets and protest this Saturday, echoing again what Newsom said if they're going
Kara, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it.
to do this to a U.S. Senator, imagine what they'll do to you.
Alex was not out of line. Straight up not out of line. And if you are that ignorant to repeat bullshit in my chat, just leave. I don't want you here. Because clearly your brain is muddled.
But as we wait to see how this situation develops,
Bye.
I'll pass the question off to you. What are your thoughts here? But then next up...
Again, for those of you in the back that didn't hear it the first time, political dissent is protected in this country.
From that, we shift to the question of, is the military really going to arrest American citizens?
Interruption is another word for political dissent. Okay? Interrupting. What he interrupted is protected. Okay? It's protected. Interruption equals political dissent.
Citizens. Because that...
And if you're just now learning that, that's fine. And if you are open to understanding what's allowed in this country, that's great. But to continuously lie, don't come in my chat. Just don't do it.
That's what's being asked after Major General Scott Sherman, who's in charge of the troops being deployed to LA, said that the troops would be accompanying ICE on their raid.
Oh, yeah. You can ban that one right there, too. You already know which one.
Protect them. Now, with that, Sherman has tried to make the distinction that
Trump is a fascist. He's helping nobody but himself.
That his troops will just detain someone, saying we're there to protect their federal officers, their federal...
All right, mods. You can start banning him.
Personnel.
The next one, too.
We're there to protect them so that they can do their job. With him then going on to add that if any of the personnel on a mission were assaulted...
This isn't an Asmon Gold or Hassan stream. I don't care. Banned.
Soldiers or Marines are allowed to take that person, detain them in place, wait for the federal law enforcement officer to come and arrest that individual. And that could take the form of holding someone down who assaulted an ICE officer and adding, we consider it once the guard member has his or her arm or holding that person, that's when they're detaining that person. Right? And you know, the idea that troops would be used for civil law enforcement.
Oh, sweet irony. Yes. Guess what? I can be a dictator on my stream because I'm an entertainer, not a politician.
And you have supporters claiming that it's really not that big of a deal, with their argument being that the troops aren't actually...
So it's funny because it's a joke.
...arresting people, they're just holding them long enough for the actual police to do it. But there are very real concerns that this is a distinction without a difference. You're seeing lawyers writing things like, if you were not free to go, that's an arrest. And crazy folks are arguing the Marines in LA are merely doing reasonable suspicion detentions when they are in fact arresting people for all intents and purposes, and whatever you call it, it is unlawful civilian law enforcement by military personnel without a declared insurrection. Which is also probably why we've seen this video from the National Lawyers Guild making the rounds again.
Oh, hello.
We were just talking about you kids.
I'm Denise Heberly.
And I'm Bill Goodman.
Together, we've been fighting fascism for over 50 years.
And so much has changed over those 50 years, such as the ingredients to a successful firebomb.
And the glass that bank windows are made of.
But there's one thing that hasn't changed over 50 years, something that is so important to tell you kids who are new to this movement.
Shut the f
up.
You're sitting in the police
Talking to you, weirdo bootlickers.
transport van after a protest?
Shut the up.
And the reality is, this is one of those...
The police
We're new to this movement.
Shut the up. You're sitting are made of.
But there's one thing that hasn't changed over 50 years, something that is so important to tell you kids who are new to this movement.
Shut the up. You're sitting in the police transport van after a protest?
Shut the up.
And the reality
Jesus
is,
Pareto
this is one of those
celebrates 3
questions
months
that
of
we won't know
membership.
the answer to
Can
until
you
the
see
courts
this
eventually
message?
decide. Because
Hope you do. Are you staying forever this time? I brought a new one. It's gold. I hope you don't mind sounding a bit preppy though.
Jesus, thank you for the 3 months. I can see it because it went through the sub alerts, but the chat is dead. Sorry. Thank you for the 3 months, Jesus. Appreciate it.
because the reality is,
You're sitting in the police transport van after a protest?
Shut the up.
and the reality is, this is one of those questions that we won't know the answer to until the courts eventually decide. Because, this is gonna end up in court, and while this would, be unthinkable just a few years ago, you have people noting that the Supreme Court often tends to bend a lot of the rules for Trump. And really, the only thing delaying this is a lull in the protests, as well as the fact that the troops in LA are actually in training right now for how to deal with protests and learning what they're allowed to do, and won't be ready for a day or so. Though notably, they will likely be ready just in time for the No Kings protests that are planned for the weekend. And all of that is we've seen increasing ICE raids happening all across the US. Because despite the mass protests that we've seen, the agency hasn't stopped. With the latest big raids happening.
Have you seen the new Snoop interview where he dressed playing it from event? I have not. You want to send me it? When my fingers aren't greasy, I'll play it.
happening at farmland in Oxnard, California, as well as a meatpacking plant in Omaha, Nebraska. And while both were large raids, the one in Omaha was particularly big and focused on 97 people that ICE wanted to screen, all of which then left the company completely confused and concerned. And with that, you had ICE confirming that the raid took place and claimed that it was, quote, based on an ongoing criminal investigation into the large-scale employment of aliens without authorization to work in the United States. However, with that, you had Chad Hartman telling outlets, my biggest issue is, why us? We do everything by the book. And what he meant by that is that the company uses the E-Verify system to hire workers, which is a federal database used to check the immigration status of people. However, that apparently didn't matter because, according to Hartman, the ICE agents told him that the system is broken, which he then said, I mean, what am I supposed to do with that? This is your system run by the government, and you're raiding me because your system is broken? With Hartman then contacting his representative who got him some answers, with him saying that apparently ICE wasn't targeting Hartman's company, but instead workers using allegedly stolen identities, with Representative Don Bacon saying ICE verified that Glen Valley Foods complied with E-Verify 100% and is a victim in this as well. However, regardless of the how or why, it appears that the raids on America's food supply, it actually has worried some of Trump's base, and or Donald Trump himself, because he actually responded to concerns in a post writing, our great farmers and people in the hotel and leisure business have been stating that our very aggressive policy on immigration is taking very good long-term workers away from them, with those jobs being almost impossible to replace.
Surprise!
In many cases, the criminals allowed into our country by the very stupid Biden open borders policy are applying for those jobs. This is not good.
Oh no, he sent a disrespectful word. Let's throw him to the ground and handcuff him.
We must protect our farmers, but get the criminals out of the USA. Changes are coming. And Trump actually added to this today when he responded to a reporter saying,
well, we're not targeting. In fact, if you look today, I put out a statement today about farmers. Our farmers are being hurt badly by, they have very good workers. They've worked for them for 20 years. They're not citizens, but they've turned out to be, great. And we're going to have to do something about that. We can't take farmers and take all their people and send them back because they don't have maybe what they're supposed to have, maybe not.
With Trump then going on to say when 20-year-long workers are picked up, farmers are then forced to hire criminals, all of which has led many to believe that Trump might be reversing his ICE policy at least somewhat, with claims that powerful allies likely contacted him angry about the raids hurting their businesses. You even had Governor Gavin Newsom making a statement saying,
so just moments ago, Donald Trump made a major reversal in his mass deportation policy. Indiscriminately, he's been sending armed agents into farms and fields and ranches all throughout California and increasingly across the country. I was in Oxnard, California yesterday. I met with a 12-year-old boy, tears pouring down his face. His mom and dad snatched by agents. They were working the fields for over 20 years. He doesn't know where they are. He has no family in the United States. He's here alone, a sixth grader. Donald Trump may not care about him, but he's finally listening to you, calling out these indiscriminate acts of cruelty. Let's keep up the pressure and let's do it peacefully.
And that, of course, on top of other policies by the Trump administration which have hurt them. Right? The retaliatory tariffs that the country has imposed hurt farmers, and Trump's immigration policies are hurting travel, especially when you're seeing videos like this where a Chilean tourist was arrested by ICE in New York City for no real reason and her kid left in the street. With that, while anecdotal, and I'd love to know if you have similar or completely different situations that you've seen, almost everyone that I know living abroad, they've canceled any travel plans to the US because of shit like this. But really, unfortunately, across the board, it is likely that things are going to remain tense for a while. Especially because, without a doubt, we're going to be talking about this weekend's protests on Monday. I just hope it's something like massive, peaceful protests across the country and not protesters killed and injured in clashes with U.S. troops. And so with that, I'll say, if you're going to go out there to protest, please be peaceful. Do not take the bait from police or any authorities. And if you are detained, shut the fuck up. But then from that, shifting to more social and entertainment news, Sabrina Carpenter has been a bad, bad girl, and she is single-handedly setting feminism back decades. That is what you're seeing tons.
What? Huh? Hey, listen. You know what? I'm all for... I came here because I want to prepare you for what's coming. I'm donating to Streamlabs, so I waited to finish. Wait. Oh, put it on Stream Elements. I have the Streamlabs, but I never use that. Do Elements, please. The one that's linked to my Twitch. Jesus, thank you. By the way, can I just say something? Now that the political moment is over for the moment, for this segment. I'm all for whatever your brand of feminism is, but I myself always had a hard time identifying with feminism because there wasn't even a word for it, but now there is. Swerfs, TERFs. these type of so-called feminists, I never felt like I belonged to any group of feminism. But in reality, everything I did in my past and everything I still believe in till this day is feminism in my own way. So I would always say, okay, fine, you want to call me a feminist? Then I'm a postmodern feminist. And that being said, I'm all for whatever your brand of feminism is, as long as you're not excluding others or hurting people. And as long as you have an open mind. And I'm all for inclusivity. But with all of this has come really ugly underwear. Something has happened where, because we want to be so inclusive, they've made underwear like the Sunday laundry underwear that ride up so high, it looks like you're damn near wearing a diaper. If we're being inclusive, can we please create different shapes of underwear once again? Because those underwears have always been available. You know, if you go with the box brands like Hanes and Fruit of the Loom, you can get those. But now everyone has followed that style, and it's really annoying. Always looks better on the floor for sure. And also, now that brands are all about being eco-conscious and sustainable, why does that have to equate to ugly-ass underwear and ugly garments? You can be sustainable and still give a woman shape. You know what I mean? Really annoying. That's been in my mind a lot for years now, actually. Dynasty, this burrito is actually really delicious. I found a new spot. Levi Wokes on SNL. I must have missed that. Andrew, thank you for the 5. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday the 13th, everybody. And if you don't want a nice shape and you just want to be a blob or a square or a cover up this part of your pear and be like oblong, that's your right. But I would like some shape back, you know? No, they just started making the cuts like really big, really high, covering everything. Ugh, so ugly. And it's too much fabric. It's too much, like, I've had like sensory issues since I was a kid. I'm sure if I was born 10 years later, I would be diagnosed with like autism in some way. But yeah, you guys have chat has diagnosed me as autistic. But I've had sensory issues since I was a very young child. So like too much fabric on my skin. It's too much. It's too much for me. Yeah, so it feels like the Sunday laundry granny panties, all these new underwears. I hate them. They're so uncomfortable. Too much fabric. I'm already wearing pants or shorts or skirt or whatever else I'm wearing on top of them. Man. It's too much fabric. The seams. I feel like we've had this conversation, Spit. It's more of a symptom of ADD and ADHD. Well, I'm always diagnosed by chat, so of course it's wrong. Dr. Fitz, thank you for the 13 months. King, thank you for the prime. You can't have a pet for the same sensory issues? That sucks. I would try it. You can do exposure therapy. You should try it. Pets are the best.
Tons of people claiming right now after she released the cover art for her new album, Man's Best Friend. You know, the title clearly being a nod to dogs being a man's best friend, and so the cover shows her in stilettos in a little black dress, crawling on the ground while a person, presumably a man, tugs at her hair like it's a leash. And then the dog comparison is emphasized with additional artwork that just shows the album's title on a puppy's collar. So you had many finding this to be incredibly degrading, and they wrote things like, "This is not feminism and this is not empowering. Look at her comparing herself to a dog kneeling in front of a man. This is derogatory as fuck." As well as, can't she do anything else other than showing women as an object to men? And women face horrific domestic abuse and degradation at the hands of men every single day, but she wants to profit off of imagery of herself being degraded, comparing herself to a dog.
Those are not mutually exclusive.
Then tons of people also echoing that in Sabrina's Instagram comments, saying that it looks like a humiliation ritual and that no one wants to see a man dragging a woman on the ground, especially in this political climate. Though this
I do.
then also had a ton of people defending Sabrina.
A sexual fantasy can be separate.
Sabrina arguing that if you put it in the context of her work, it's clearly satire. Right there, you have people noting the lead single of the album is called Man Child, saying it's not a bow down to men anthem, and in it she calls men slow, stupid, and useless. So you've got people arguing that she's actually just trying to show how men treat women like pets and play with the fact that sexually promiscuous women have been referred to as bitches, aka dogs, historically. And some arguing that the commentary should be especially obvious given the album's name is Man's Best Friend. But then you have others arguing there is a difference between intent and effect, and the effect here is that she just objectified herself. Or with some writing things like intentionally reproducing a misogynistic aesthetic, even under the guise of satire, doesn't subvert it. It reinforces
No, it doesn't. Overthinking. God, people are just so desperate to be heard. This is going to be our downfall, is that we're so wrapped up on our devices that we no longer have any human beings to interact with. No, it's a burrito.
And arguing that it's just lazy commentary, saying it says men treat women like objects while making sure to look as sex potty and bangable as possible. Though then connected, but separate from that, you have people saying that the outrage seems to be a symptom of culture becoming too anti-sex and purity focused.
Yep.
So some there even saying, I fear we have stopped doing things for the male, gazed ourselves back into expecting women to be modest and shaming them otherwise. And then notably, the usual 12-hour discourse window, it got an extension this morning because her cover for Rolling Stone was released. And that, it features her fully nude, minus thigh-high socks and long hair covering her body. You know, with all this, while Sabrina Carpenter hasn't addressed the specific backlash yet, you know, the discourse around her and her sexuality, it's not really anything new. But she often sings about sex. She also leans into it during certain parts of her tour. And there was a whole controversy on if she should be doing dance moves alluding to sex on stage, given that some of her fans are young. And actually, in today's Rolling Stone piece, she talked about all the criticism and what's been referred to as nitpicking that she deals with. But they're saying, I don't want to be pessimistic, but I truly feel like I've never lived in a time where women have been picked apart more and scrutinized in every capacity. I'm not just talking about me, I'm talking about every female artist that is making art right now. We're in such a weird time where you would think it's girl power and women supporting women, but in reality, the second you see a picture of someone wearing a dress on a carpet, you have to say everything mean about it in the first 30 seconds that you see it. And then, regarding people being so quick to call her out on putting sexual elements in her shows, she said, it's always so funny to me when people complain. They're like, all she does is sing about this. But those are the songs that you've made popular. You clearly love sex. You're obsessed with it. It's in my show. There's so many more moments. If you come to the show, you'll also hear the ballads. You'll hear the more introspective numbers. But hey, you know, with all that said, I'd really love to know where you stand on this. Like, what are your thoughts and opinions here? Let me know in those comments. Because, you know, whether you're watching this show from a church pew or you're in the tub right now with your Sydney Sweeney bathwater soap, I'm interested to know your take here, because this is a topic that's kind of come up in different versions over the past 20 years of this show.
How many of you got the bathwater soap? Yo, I saw that Moist Critical has his own soap too. Best part of all this is Sabrina's just being 10 times more sexual after every scandal, and I love it. Yep. Already burned by watching that cross. Ah! It was bought up in seconds. Biohazard. I saw an article comparing Sabrina to Sydney, and other women don't support her like Sabrina. Why is that? I'd like to read that article. That's an interesting take. It could be, I have no idea why. Let me just ramble, stream of consciousness. Sydney was on a TV show that was wildly popular. She's actually a really good actress. So, I think it's exciting for people to see somebody who's, talented in their craft, and super hot. But if you're comparing Sydney Sweeney to somebody like Angelina Jolie in her prime, a lot of women didn't like Angelina Jolie in her prime. Younger generations, like me, did. We obsessed over Angelina Jolie. We loved her. She was an idol. She was different. But I think, like, grown women who are closer to her age didn't like her. So I think it's just like the cards you get drawn, man. I don't know. It's really hard to say, but I think when it comes to pop stars, like, Sabrina Carpenter is a freaking pop star. And I think it might be easier for people to judge a pop star versus an actress because maybe, just maybe, in a very antiquated point of view of things, people respect actors more than they do pop stars specifically. Not musicians, but pop stars. So I don't know, man. And again, it could just be bad luck, right? Like, it's really hard to say, but they share a lot of similarities. Maybe also because, is that real, that gift, by the way, or is it fake? I've always wondered that. And maybe because Sydney is not so, obtuse, right? Like, she just has stunning magnetic eyes with big old tatas that draw you in. And, like, that enough is enough to just, like, kill some people. Where Sabrina is being louder and more in your face about it, which I love. I'm totally all for that. So that could also play into it. I don't know. That's a really interesting comparison. They're both blonde. The question or statement was that the chat had read an article the other day about Sydney versus Sabrina and why more people seem to hate Sabrina but give Sydney a pass. And why do you think that is? That's interesting. I mean, I'm also kind of outside of all this because I didn't know Sabrina got hate for anything, except in learning that right now during this video. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of out of that criticizing entertainer bubble. So this is like new news to me. It's freaking hot in here. Oh my god. Dude, this food is so good. I'll give you a breakdown of all the salsas afterwards.
And the takes, they seem to evolve and change over the years. And then you've got more news in just a minute. But first, I spent this past weekend getting way too into my Switch 2, which don't judge. I said I was going to disassociate and I was playing for hours. And now I can honestly say with Dbrand, today's sponsor, Dbrand's Kill Switch case, it legit changed the handheld experience. The grips were a lifesaver. I mean, usually after an hour, my wrists kind of hate me. But with the Kill Switch, there's no cramps, no drop. The Kill Switch is comfortable. I protect my one because I talk about the screen protector. I mean, you need to take the case off and you still get full 4K. There's tons of style. The Kill Switch is go to save up to 30. There's a Boeing reportedly been people on the ground as well.
Oh yeah, this story is so sad.
/DeFranco to save up to $35. This is just horrible. You hate to see this. More than 200 people were killed as a Boeing 787 Dreamliner with 242 people on board crashed in India. The Air India flight having reportedly been en route to London. And as of recording, that death count reportedly includes not only those on the plane, but people on the ground as well. And of course, because this is a developing situation, we should expect that number to change. But as far as what we know right now, the plane took off from the western Indian city of Ahmedabad today at 1:38 p.m. local time, with it then crashing just a few minutes later into a dining facility at a medical college 3.5 miles away, with it killing at least 5 students there at the college. So again, it's feared that the death toll on campus and in the surrounding area could be higher. With the dean of the college saying most of the students escaped, but 10 or 12 were trapped in the fire. Also, at least 41 people were injured and received treatment, though notably that number could include both passengers and people on the ground. And as far as passengers, so far, there's at least one survivor from the plane being reported, with that being a British national who was sitting in seat.
This is crazy. One survivor. I think we've talked about this in chat before. Like, if you survived some horrific accident and you were the only survivor, would you want to live? Because that is some mental scarring. Plus, if you got physically scarred like he did or injured. Oof.
seat 11A. Also, beyond that, it's not immediately clear what caused the crash. And there, we're hearing that it could take months or years to determine exactly what happened, and you have the US and UK sending experts to help with the investigation. Also, regarding the specific plane in question, like I mentioned, it is a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. And of course, Boeing, as well as that specific model of plane, now that's been in the hot seat for years now, because as far as the Dreamliner, it's never been involved in a fatal crash, but it has experienced operational problems in the past with passengers on board, which has resulted in injuries. And starting back in 2021, you had deliveries being paused for more than a year due to concerns that the company's planned inspection method didn't meet federal requirements. And then they actually got paused again in 2023 over an issue with the fuselage, which the company said didn't affect safety. Though then, last year, the FAA saying that it's investigating claims by a Boeing engineer that parts of the fuselage were improperly fastened together, which the whistleblower said could cause premature damage to the plane over years of use. So you had Boeing saying they found no evidence to support the whistleblower's concerns after conducting exhaustive tests. But this notably is other whistleblowers have also raised concerns about the factory where the Dreamliner is assembled, including John Barnett. With John being a former quality manager with almost 3 decades of experience at Boeing, who went public with his concerns in 2019, and then he ended up killing himself last year after a years-long battle with the company.
What do you mean, no way he's legit? Why does everything have to immediately jump to a conspiracy? Nowhere in this video did it say exactly how.
All of that, I mean, that's just with the Dreamliner. As far as Boeing as a whole,
Or where the plane was.
Kind of wild. Just last month,
when
the
he
company reached a deal with the
escaped.
Justice Department to avoid criminal responsibility for a pair of deadly 737 MAX crashes.
Ese burrito es hipnótico. How's Boeing still in business? I've heard so many horror stories. Because they're basically just 2 major airline carriers. That's why.
Crashes in 2018 and 2019. A deal also that notably a lawyer for the victims' families called more
carriers. Manufacturers.
Really repugnant. And then adding to all that, Air India, they're not a stranger to controversy. With us seeing things like, for example, in 2020, an Air India Express flight, which happened to be on a Boeing 737, overshooting the runway, killing 21, with that eventually, though, getting blamed on pilot error. Which is also why, with all that, I cannot stress this enough, we really have no idea right now how or why this happened yet, and we really can't go jumping to any conclusions. But 1, I mean, this is just heartbreaking, and our thoughts and well wishes to those affected, and 2, understandably, there's a lot of people concerned, and hopefully we learn something from these investigations. But then jumping from that, we got to talk about Israel now reportedly getting ready to attack Iran, and the US is evacuating personnel from the region in response to the rising tensions. And all of this is...
And by the way, they did. This video is from yesterday, and they already did.
The UN nuclear watchdog has officially said for the first time in 20 years that Iran isn't meeting its obligations. And Iran's vowing to even further ramp up its uranium enrichment capabilities in response. Now, with all that, it is not clear what kind of attack Israel might be preparing. But notably, the commander of the Revolutionary Guard has warned that his country's retaliation to any Israeli attack would be, quote, more forceful and destructive than in the past. With Iranian officials also warning that any military action against Iran would produce severe consequences, potentially including strikes on American military bases, or which may be why the administration has reportedly ordered all embassies within striking distance of Iran to come up with assessments about danger and about measures to mitigate risks to Americans and U.S. infrastructure. With also the State Department ordering the departure of all non-essential personnel from the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad and authorizing the departure of non-essential personnel and family members from Bahrain and Kuwait. And then you also have Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth giving the go-ahead for military dependence across the entire region to just get the hell out. With us seeing one expert arguing that the U.S. drawdown in the region, it sends a message that Trump won't necessarily hold Israel back, which is very notable because just a few months ago you had Trump reportedly waving off another Israeli plan to attack Iran and insisting that he wanted a chance to negotiate a deal. And 1, those talks actually picked back up a few weeks ago, and 2, just 2 weeks ago, Trump said that he again warned Netanyahu about launching a strike while discussions were underway. But more recently, Iran rejected a U.S. proposal that would have provided it with a fuel for reactors while preventing it from building a nuclear weapon or enriching uranium. With Trump, after having expressed optimism about the situation, now saying that he was growing less confident about getting a deal. Though with that, you still have diplomats in Oman, where the talks are being held, saying that a 6th session will go ahead this weekend between U.S. Special Envoy Steve Witkoff and the Iranian Foreign Minister. But of course, we're going to have to see whether this Israeli attack actually happens, what it looks like, and how Iran responds. And in the meantime, this move by the UN nuclear watchdog, the International Atomic Energy Agency, it's only added to the tensions. Right? I mean, you have the agency's board of governors voting on a resolution formally saying that Iran is not complying with its nuclear non-proliferation obligations. With the US, UK, France, and Germany putting forward the resolution, 19 voting voting in favor, 13 either abstaining or not voting, and Russia, China, and Burkina Faso voting against. And like I said, this is the first time Iran has been found in breach of its obligations in 2 decades, with the IAEA specifically taking issue with Iran's refusal since 2019 to explain activity at 3 nuclear sites, as well as its buildup of a stockpile of uranium enriched to 60%, which is close to weapons grade. Right, and with that, you have Iran claiming that its nuclear program is for civilian use and that it doesn't want to actually develop weapons. But you also have others arguing that there is no conceivable civil nuclear need for Iran to enrich uranium at levels of 60%. Right, because to give you some key context here, the normal level of enrichment for a nuclear power reactor is somewhere from 3 to 5%. And so you have the president of the Institute for Science and International Security saying, if you are at 60% enriched, you are 99% of the way to weapon-grade uranium, which is the ideal material for nuclear weapons. So this program does not look like a civil program, with him then adding there that Iran could get to weapons-grade uranium within a week, while a crude nuclear explosive device could be attached within months. And in fact, to that point, you have the IAEA saying that Iran already has enough highly enriched uranium at near weapons grade to build 10 bombs in less than a year. And so with all that, Iran's failure to comply with the nuclear watchdog's requirements could be grounds for reinstalling all the multinational and UN sanctions that were lifted as part of the 2015 nuclear deal, which was between Iran, the EU, several other countries, and of course the US under Barack Obama. But you also may remember that Trump unilaterally withdrew the US from that deal in 2018, with Iran announcing a couple years later that it would no longer comply with limits on uranium enrichment set by the deal. And now you're seeing in response to the IAEA vote that the Iranian Foreign Ministry and National Atomic Energy Agency have come out with a joint statement condemning the move, with them claiming that the resolution had completely called into question the agency's credibility and prestige, and then also announcing that the country would launch a new enrichment center in a secure location and replace the first-generation machines at another site with more modern equipment. And so right now, who knows what's going to happen, right? Is there any hope of this deal being salvaged? Is the situation going to continue to escalate? Is there going to be an Israeli strike? Time will tell and we'll see. Then, shifting gears from that as we begin to wind down today's show, I want to give you a very different kind of news. It's a story about love, legacy, and a surprise. Right? And it starts in Michigan, and specifically the Sterling Heights Public Library, because that is where on her very first day, volunteering, 87-year-old Helen found an old wedding photo tucked into the pages of a donated book, with a photo featuring a bride and a groom along with another couple, and on the back it had the names Frank and Josephine Ruggiero. With Helen thinking, what a shame it was that there was this nice picture from somebody's big day and they didn't know anything about it. And so she turns the photo over to the library's administration office, who then actually immediately goes to work on tracking down the Ruggiero family, with Annalise White, the library's public relations and programs coordinator, making a post on Facebook.
Libraries are going to be gone pretty soon too.
Facebook featuring the photo and saying the library was on a mission to reunite the picture with its rightful family, calling on the community to identify this couple. And you had Annalise later saying, wedding photographs are so meaningful and we just thought it was worth the try to reunite it with its rightful owner. And then within just a few hours of that post going up, you had Sarah Ruggiero being tagged by a childhood friend who recognized the last name, with Sarah saying she immediately recognized that it was her grandparents, and she was completely stunned because turns out
such a
Frank
wholesome
and
story.
Josephine were first-generation Sicilian Americans who were married in Detroit on September 26, 1953. And over the course of their 67-year marriage, they had 5 children, 9 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren, with Sarah actually being one of the 9 grandchildren. And she said, they were so proud of their Sicilian heritage and family traditions. They were such a huge presence in my life, and they valued family and togetherness above all. But then going on to talk about weekly Sunday dinners with their grandparents, the cookies that Josephine would make, Frank's love of sports, and the close relationships they fostered with everyone in their big family until the days they died, with Frank passing away in 2020 and Josephine just 3 years later. But then with that, you had Sarah saying that this whole situation, it felt like her grandparents were checking in and saying hello with her adding, we miss them so much.
Longtime Phil watcher, these end segments really do keep me sane a bit. Yeah,
it's just so cool and out of the blue to have this reminder of them. And making it a little extra beautiful, you had Sarah saying that the family hadn't actually seen this particular photo from Frank and Josephine's wedding before. And then as far as, the mystery of why this photo is in this book, there we learned that the answer was actually in the photo itself. Or that other couple, they were Sarah's great aunt and uncle, both of which died before she was born, but that couple's granddaughter saw the Facebook post as well, reached out to Sarah and said, it makes sense because the book was donated to the library by her father, who has a tendency to use pictures as bookmarks. And so in that way, it also brought this family together, because you had Sarah saying, my dad has such a big family and I've met a lot over the years, but there's a ton of distant cousins and relatives, and we've all been connecting through this reminder of my grandparents. So 1, just a beautiful story of happenstance, and 2, it kind of serves as a little reminder that family is the thing that matters the most. And I mean that both with a family that loves you and is there for you as you should, and the family that you choose. It's easy to get disconnected, but hey, if I can give you a little homework, as we hop into this last segment, do a little multitasking for me. Send a text to 1 to 4 people in your life you care about, you love, and just say, hey, I was thinking about you. Love
Wholesome
you.
moment.
Hope you're doing good. It'll mean more than you realize, and without each other, we're kind of nothing. But then, finally today, let's end with a congratulations and talk about y'all's comments from yesterday. Starting with the congratulations to
family you choose means that some people have broken relationships with their families and don't speak to their families or certain family members. And so they find family and create their own family with other people or orphaned people as well. Yep. All right. I found a new spot, you guys, and I can't believe I've never been here. I kind of know why I've never been here. Because I gotta say, like, I knew it existed, but the location always threw me off. And I'm like, I'll eat at a street stand, okay? So, like, I'll eat anywhere. As long as I have good feeling about the place. But, for some reason, this location, I was like, nah. And I was really craving a bean and cheese burrito. I had a big old ribeye last night and like potatoes, and you could see I posted all the pictures on my Discord. Ooh, that ribeye was on sale too, even better. Potatoes, radicchio, and then I made like grilled onions, blistered tomatoes, and I put that on burrata. Like, I ate so much last night. I was like, all I want now is a bean and cheese burrito. Simple. I want to avoid Taco Bell. Normally I prefer tacos over burritos, but I was just craving a bean and cheese burrito. So I was like, all right, I was already in the area. So I was like, fine, I'll finally try this place. Taco Bell's blasting me. Yeah, but like when I'm driving like long distances and I have to eat fast food because that's all there is, I usually go for Taco Bell bean and cheese burrito because it's like safe. It's got fiber. It doesn't make me feel sick. Anyways. So yeah, I was like, ooh, yeah, let's try this place. And then, you guys know how I always complain about the lack of salsas in places. Or the lack of good salsas in places. So I gotta say, they had a good diversity of salsa. They had 2 that are dark, so this means they're roasted. They had 2 red ones. Both of these barely had any spice. It's more like eating tomato juice, but they were still alright. Then they have that like fake guacamole, the one that's made with zucchini. Good, delicious, no spice in it. Their salsa verde, this is the one I complain about the most at places, because usually people will just use a can and it has like no flavor. This place, they definitely used a can, but they added something else. So it's actually better than a lot of places. They added more spice. And maybe some like fat or chicken broth. That one's good. My favorite is the dark roasted one. Oh my god, this is delicious. And it's the spiciest. Followed by probably the verde. And then the fake guacamole one. Oh god, I'm so full now. They're not super, none of them are super spicy except the roasted. The roasted one is the spiciest. And it's still not like crazy. But yeah, their salsa roja the red salsas are not spicy at all, which is weird because sometimes when places put out that many salsas, they'll have like a red mild and a red really hot. The red isn't hot at all. I'm surprised. It was good. And now I'll have to go back and see if their meat is any good. Probably their steak is better than their pork, from what I could tell. Those chicken taquitos were really good. Oh my god. I'll get those again. Estaba rico. It's like a humidifier in here, it's like a humidor in here. It's way too hot. You don't get carne asada fries. Carne asada fries are like the most LA thing ever. It's like, yeah, yum for a bite, but I've ordered carne asada fries probably once in my life. I'll eat them if somebody else has them, but that's what a California burrito is. Yeah, California burrito is also the most LA thing ever. Oh, I'm so full. That was so good. Why did you say the green one is made from zucchini? Because a lot of taco stands or taquerias are not gonna put out an entire bucket of guacamole sauce. It's just too expensive to do. So the trick is to use zucchini instead of avocado. And it's still very delicious. Oh yeah, I'm saving these for later. I have a bag of chips. And I have a little bit. They gave me chips too. I have a little bit here, but I have my own chips. Ready for the preppy phase? Phrase? I don't know, am I? Zucchini stays green, avocados brown in minutes. That's another good point. Where am I gonna put all this? I feel like I'm stuck. Food coma.
Take this Brazilian key ice, paste ice greater than empanadas.
Larico, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. If you eat a burger, do you order chips? You mean fries? I mean, yeah. A burger without fries is kind of sad. But I guess it also depends where you go. Because, like, In-N-Out has good burgers, but shit fries. But I guess if I make a burger at home, I don't have fries. But that's okay, because it's, like, a lot of prep to make a burger anyways.
Metrai junasa pitas tekayuna kochkita porfi. Mitre unisopita azteca y una coquita, porfi? Porfi is used by preppy girls to say por favor. It's like pretty please. I envy you having flautitas and not me.
Flautitas. Hold on, porfi or porfa? Because I hear people say porfa all the time. Porfi, specifically? Yeah. Ew, annoying. Metri juna soup pitos tek kai una coke ki top porfi. Maitre una sopita azteca y una coquita porfi. Oh my god. Stab me now, chat. Stab me now. That is the worst sounding thing I've ever heard come out of my mouth. I take it all back. Stab me in game. Text to Spanish. Major F. At least you won't starve. True. Man, I need a speaking of buckets, I need a bucket of this roasted salsa. This shit is so good. Ugh. Drink it. I can drink it. Oh my god.
Spanish lessons from Uncle.
David out here with the hundo. That's what's up. Thank you so much, David. Really appreciate it. Jesus, thank you again for the 690. Thank you, guys. That's what's up. Let's go. That was a sound. Probably doing a run back in Demon Souls. And it probably wasn't even a boss. It's probably an NPC. Vamos. After the hurricane popcorn. Oh yeah, I'm kind of congested today after barbecuing last night. Ugh. Okay. Ah! So full! Okay, chat. We have a quick unboxing to do. Let me go put this away real quick. I'll be right back. Wait, before the unboxing, let's watch this other video real quick.
Ashton.
I hope it's gaming skills in the box, JK. Who recognizes wild to seek a burrito as an antidote for a heavy eating night? You know what? You're right. It is wild, except I didn't put meat in, like I got a meat-free burrito. So, it's not wild. If I would've got like meat in it, then yeah, okay, that's crazy. But, fiber, beans. And also, I was craving, oddly, a flour tortilla. Normally, I crave corn tortillas. Like, on the daily. But I wanted that pull. You know what I mean? That, Dude, I'm like, sweating over here. Okay, I finally re-upped, by the way, my lip liner and, gloss that was out. What's up, Dead Mazza? Ah, I need a mirror. I need a mirror. And I tried to find a replacement powder since that one I've been using is now discontinued, but I don't know if I like this powder. I feel like there's no coverage. So, I don't know if it's a keeper. I got one more. I'll try tomorrow. And then, just by chance, as I was getting resupplying my makeup, I walked by a stand with this other makeup, and they had the display open. So, over a year ago, my Holy Grail bronzer, which is not actually a bronzer, it was just a powder, and I would get it in a darker shade and use it as a bronzer. My Holy Grail. You know, I always hear girls say their Holy Grail, and I never really had that Holy Grail, but I guess I did when I discovered they reformulated the product. So, I've tried searching far and wide, and nothing ever came close to this. Nothing. I've been switching between two other products to try and do what this used to do for me. And then I saw this. So, I swatched it. I tested it. When you look at them side by side, they're like dang near identical, dudes. I saw it and I was like, oh my god, can it finally be? I'm gonna miss this one though. The smell was so good. They look identical. So, I'm gonna try it real quick. But when I swatched it, when I tested it on my hand, it's way more pigmented. That's what I loved about this one. It was so natural. It wasn't super heavy, and you could build it. Can you have it imported from France? No, they reformulated. Chanel reformulated the whole thing. I wish brands would stop doing this too. Like, if you're gonna reformulate something completely and the colors are no longer even close to what they were, just rename it. Why even, or at least renumber it and get rid of that number because it's nothing alike. Okay, so let's see. Oh. Okay. That's keeping. Oh my god, I might have finally found. Ah! Oh my goodness. I went really lightly, so it wasn't. I don't like super harsh lines on the daily. I like it to feel natural. Enhance and feel natural. Oh my goodness. Okay, forehead time. I am so happy right now. As an olive-toned pale person, you have no idea how hard it is to find stuff because pinks do not work on us. Pinky, reddy, orangey colors do not look good on us at all. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, now I have to do. Oh my god. I'm so happy right now. No, it's not to do the whole forehead, fool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I'm so excited right now. Okay. This I should probably not do because I don't ever do this with my finger, but who cares? So, the reason I really loved my Chanel is because it was such a multi-use for me that I even used it as an eyeshadow. Just to give some dimension and not be like an exaggerated dramatic look, but just for some, because I have a lot of eye space, you know? So just for shading. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am so. Yeah, I fucked that one up. It's definitely more pigmented. Like, I gotta be a little bit careful doing the eyes. It's more forgiving on the cheeks. On the eyes, I gotta go really light. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna do a TikTok about this because it has me so happy right now. You have no idea. And like, I didn't find anybody complaining about this getting reformulated, which was shocking. But you know what I have found people complaining about getting reformulated? Is this one right here. Actually, you know why probably people didn't complain about this? Because like I said, this was sold just as a powder. So this was sold for people that had this skin tone naturally as a full face powder. And I used it as a bronzer. I'm not a big fan of things sold as bronzers because they always have, or not always, but a lot of times they have shimmer in them and I don't want shimmer. Unless I want it, but that's rare. And then if you go to like the Asian beauty, they do like more muddy, gray, stony colors. And that's fine for certain looks, but I don't want that for an everyday look. So it actually makes sense less people complain. So this is the one that I've been talking about, got discontinued. This is the one that I'm trying out today. And I think I'm annoyed because it's like a fucking perfect match. Look at that. Olive tone humans. It is literal. When I busted this out in the store, I was like, oh my god, this matches me perfectly. But it's so minerally, there's hardly any coverage. Like, I had to pound on to get this color to show up. So, this is probably going to be a no. Tomorrow I'm going to try a different one that I got. That's not this brand. I forget what the brand was. Oh, it's Tarte. So I'll try the Tarte one tomorrow and see. The tunnel? Huh? Remind me? Oh my goodness. I'm over the moon, chat. I'm over the moon. I cannot believe. And you know why? It's not all that shimmery bull. No shimmer. I don't need to look like a stripper. It's not that kind of stream. Yay. Very happy about that. My pants? What? And then I got the Voltaren. I went to the store yesterday for toothpaste and Voltaren, and I forgot the freaking Voltaren like a noob. No, it's that, it's the cream with the, diclofenac, like basically an anti-inflammatory for my foot. Me we get little wieners to tang now. Play Dota, drink vodka. So, it's because you have a toothpaste song that helps you remember. You are not wrong. You are not wrong about that. I see no difference. Draw on some cat whiskers and I'll notice. So, I'm gonna put this on. You know what the annoying thing about injuries that you have to, tape or wrap is? That you also want to, like, put topicals on them. So it's like, how often throughout the day do you apply the topical and have to rewrap and blah, 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 blah. It's really annoying. So, let me put this on. We could watch the video. That other video I was talking about. Is it, I have not used this in so long. I forget. Is Voltaren tingly, chat? I don't remember. Does it have any menthol in it? Here, maybe if I smell it. I think it does. Whoop. Strong ammonia solution. Maybe it doesn't. Let me go get my other tingly. I have some tingly stuff that I like. Let me go grab that. It's really good. Here I go. Okay. So this stuff is good. This stuff is really good. It's filled with like arnica, peppermint, juniper, hemp. But what really does it for me is the camphor. the wintergreen oil, the juniper berry oil, clove. So those like really heat up the skin like a menthol. This is so good if you have cramps or back pain, girls. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This stuff is so good. I love it. I've been using this for a long time. I'm not a fan of their lotions though, so if you buy this, I feel like the lotions aren't as strong. So I like the spray. Spray that on Dave. He might go up in flames. Yeah, you probably can't find this outside of the US, sadly, but it's really good. Alright, where's that link? See the new Doom game? Hold on, I got signed out of YouTube. We watched like a preview for it, and I have to like I'm on the fence about it because I don't know if like it's actually going to be good or if it's just banking on being set in the world. But I know there's like a demo you can play, so I'm kind of interested.
Remember this? Snoop Dogg.
Kind of interested in playing a demo. How does a Michelin star chef make instant ramen? Ooh, I kind of want to see that.
Hi guys, my name is...
Thank you, man. You're welcome to stream. What's up, Poocha? I like the base building in Dune, but I'm not sure about the rest. Oh, hold on. Somebody sent me a super... You want to hear? Hold on, chat. Before we go in, if you're under 18, earmuffs for a second. Jonathan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, this is the last day to get discounts on gifted subs, by the way. Okay. Destroy her ass. Come on. Arvelis, thank you for the 10 gifteds. That's what's up. Thank you so much. Oh, you just reminded me. I gotta, here. Okay, so this woman I know writes me. That was yesterday. I gotta do today's. This woman I know, I don't know her super well. We more have like mutual friends in common. We've never really hung out one-on-one. She wrote me today. And I want to redo what she wrote because it's pretty funny. To me, at least. Yes, chat, that's a flamingo. Icing. Exclusive. Okay, so she sends me a message. I haven't heard from her in a while either. And she says, why is my phone doing this? Hold on, I gotta close that. Okay. So she says, hey, let me know if you're available Tuesday night. I'm helping a friend plan a Shibari performance and would love to see you. Let me know if you can make it and I'll put you on the list. And I said, hi, I can't. I'll be streaming. So it's too late for me to cancel, but thanks for thinking of me. And she said, of course, they're our mutual friends, so I'm helping them and naturally thought of you. And I said, oh, cool. What's it for? And then she says, Shibari is the Japanese rope tying art form that comes from antiquated law enforcement. These are our homies. And I said, I know what Shibari is. I meant, what is the event for exactly? And like, she knows. You know what I mean? She knows. So I was like, what the heck? And then she said, "Oh, it's a Shibari artist from blank 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 doing a performance and showing blank 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 blank." And I'm just saying that because I don't know if it's open to the public or not. So I'm asked, and that's why I'm saying blank blank blank, because if it's like a closed event, obviously I don't want to say what it is on stream. But dude, I was thinking, what if depending on the context, if it's yeah, I was looking at Discord. Oh, if you can. I don't know if you can. If you can't, don't worry. Depending on the context, what if I streamed it? That would be kind of cool. I don't know. Because it is an art form. So, like, as long as there's no... as long as it's closed. She just answered me. Where is this going? I thought it'd be cool. For this event, yes. Tuesday's weird for this kind of thing, but we have to accommodate. Okay. I was thinking if it wasn't, I could stream it live, but I don't know the space vibe. Is it Twitch friendly? That's what I'm trying to ask. As long as there's no nudity, it should be fine. I mean, they might not want it, but I think they need it, chat. Oh, and I have another funny story for you. Funny anecdote. You had to ask, chat. Okay. So, I had a bag of ice today, and I like slammed it on the counter, not aggressively, but like I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't a solid block in the back, that like I was still going to get pieces of ice. So I like kind of slammed it on the counter to make sure it would break a little bit. And the cashier was like, "Oh, what did he say?" He said, "Oh, don't worry. You want it like that. Trust me. You don't want it to be soft." And tell me why I started laughing, and he didn't get it. Like, he didn't realize what he had said. He wasn't trying to be funny. No, he was just like, he didn't realize what he had said. He didn't realize what he said, and I was like laughing, and then he even made a face at me like, what are you, you could see with his facial expression that he was thinking like, why is she laughing? Because you are DJing. And yeah, you could see him thinking like, what the hell is she laughing at? And then it finally clicked and he was like, like just a little giggle. And I was like, oh my God, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? And then he was like, that was a good one. Jonathan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my God, so funny. And then it was just awkward because he was like, come back again. And I was like, all right. But I'm awkward, man. I'm not awkward. I'm not bothered by my awkwardness, but I realize that my awkwardness sometimes bothers others. If that makes sense. Like, I speak in weird ways. I don't speak normally, but like, that's also a weird thing to say. Come back again. We're like, what is this? The 1950s? Come back. Don't be a stranger. Like, what? It's just not something you hear people say every day. So I was like, all right. And then he like laughed at me and I was like, what's so funny about saying all right? I don't like, how else do I reply to that? Oh my God. Hilarious. Y'all come back now. You hear? That's what I was searching for. Thank you, chat. Enjoy your order, you two. I don't usually do that. I have done that, but I don't do that often. When you accidentally say you two to the wrong thing. But yeah, about ice. Who refers to ice as getting soft? Like, that's another reason why I thought he was making a joke at first, but he really didn't realize what he had said until I laughed. No, I've never heard of anybody refer to ice as getting soft. It melts, it liquefies, it breaks. But soft ice, otherwise known as water. Like, oh, it was so weird. I hope ice is getting soft. Well, they are because they're a bunch of bitches, but that's another story. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Shaved ice? Yeah, shaved ice can be shaved. Slushified, but never soft. Case. Oh! Did I tell you the freaky one? When I was in the asylum in France, I went to lunch one day, right? I went to lunch with a few friends, and we were ordering like things to share and then also our own things. And I was like, "Oh, hey, what's this? I kind of want this salad, but what is I think I said freke because it was spelled like F-R-E-K-E-H or something, right? And I was like, freke? I don't even know what that is. I've never seen that on a menu. I don't know what kind of food this is. And I was like, kind of sounds good. What is it? Maybe I want that. And she corrected me and she goes, oh no, it's friquet. And I said, I like it freaky. And she goes, exactement. She was like, yes, exactly. And she started laughing and she like imitated me. I was like, oh, she's cute too. Oh, hilarious. Friquet. Here, let me see if I can find it. I think it's a southern, like a Provençal kind of thing. No, she said fric. I'm even pronouncing it wrong. Friquet. Frique. Frique. That's what she said. Frique. Something like that, but with the more destroy her ass. With more of the French R, like frique. Yeah, with the R of the French. Frique. And I was like, oh, it's freaky. Okay. Frique or ferric is a cereal food made from durum wheat. It's roasted and rubbed to create a flavor. It's an ancient dish from Levantine and North African cuisines. Remaining popular in many countries of the Eastern Mediterranean basin where durum wheat originated. So yeah, it's like a grain, similar like a farro or a bulgur, something like that. And so they put it into, as part of the salad. Anyways, the salad was good and she was cute. French Southerners are heretics. You can't communicate with people who say chocolatine instead of pain au chocolat. Adna, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bulgur is also a wheat derivative. Wheat based, not rice. I posted a poll, so I've been doing some investigating, chat. I posted a poll on my VK because I'm thinking about opening a Telegram group to use as another form of social media, like Instagram, TikTok, whatever. And it's like the other day, people on VK were like, you should do a Telegram account. So I'm trying to understand how many users will be a part of it. Because I know Telegram is insanely popular with Ukrainians and Russians. As a crypto, no, it's just that a lot of people outside of the US use Telegram as like a social media platform. So I'm trying to understand like how many people will be a part of it. And then I'm also thinking, should I do like a Twitch sub only Telegram? Or should I keep it public? So like, should I make it contingent upon the user in the group being subbed to the channel? Or have two? Asking for a lot of scammers if it's public. Can you elaborate on that, please? Because I already have a lot of Telegram scammers. Like, there are infinite amounts of people pretending to be me on there. And am I missing out on, like, part of my fan base that uses that as their primary social media if I make it sub only? How about a MySpace? Need to verify accounts then? You can. So I'm talking to 3 different people. I got these 2 guys that said they could do it. Nihon says he can do it, and then another guy says he can do it. Or he's asking. So like I'm asking different people from different backgrounds. But Lastborn Beta, you're not understanding. There are lots of people that use it instead of Instagram. So that would be its purpose, really. Could you make a Telegram and just send awkward innuendo? Send me pics. Vision Powerboard message board. Anyways, now I need water. I need water. Oh, I didn't even do my foot. Moment of silence. I don't even know how Telegram works. Telegram has so many different possibilities. Why not do a Substack? Really, like, how many people do you follow that post on Substack that you never open a Substack? England, yo, and Windows, the next frontier. Get some soft ice with that water. Imagine creating an account in Telegram and Rosmanadzor ban it. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked considering that I've been labeled by some as one of the 13 junta in Russia, so power to the people. Not your account, but the whole of Telegram. Rumors are there. No way, really? Would you do singing telegrams on Telegram like, hello, my baby, hello, my darling? Get a top hat. I already got the cane. Here, let's see. Restart. Can you send a link in like civil chat on Discord? It can be in Russian. I can translate it, so don't worry if it's only a Russian site. You had a few accidents on your lower limbs these last couple years. Yeah, man. I don't know what the heck is wrong with me. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. All right, let me get some water. Hey, Spit. I got something for you. Because you've missed it the last, 5 times I've done it.
A novel for TTS. 32 months in, and Cher is still star of the show.
Oh, yes. Cole Sorante of the 32 months. I could barely understand Twitch. Don't leave for Telegram. No. It wouldn't be listen. Okay, so for those of you that didn't understand why I brought this up or what it's about, I would just be using Telegram as a form of social media to post updates like Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, right? It's just a form of updating fans. That's it. I wouldn't be streaming there. It would just be a place for the same content that's everywhere else to also go there. Because a large part of my fan base uses it as a social media platform. What about scamming scammers on Telegram? Can you download Telegram on the PC? Should we do it right now? Should we call one of the scammers? Here, tell me if my voice changes. Chat, is my voice changing? I don't feel like listening to myself. Does my voice sound different? Yeah, it did. Okay. I can mess with it. I just want to make sure it's turned on. I can adjust it. There's a web version, but you need a phone number for it. But you can hide your phone number on Telegram. So that's fine. Oh my god, hold on. Can someone... I played Stellar Blade. No. Wait, maybe I have it here. No. Sometimes Discord search on mobile works better. Have you guys ever noticed that? Got it. Found it. Okay. Okay. Let's do this shot. This just turned into a really weird stream. Scan. Hey, let me see if I can get this to... Well, since that's not working, I'm gonna close that window. The chat over here has not been working, you guys. I'm really sorry about that. I can't YouTube chat. My YouTube view went in half because the chat is not working today, YouTube. I don't know why. Nothing I can do about that. It's not an update issue either. So if you guys want to chat, you can come over to the Twitch page. Chat here is not working today. I can't see anyone's messages. I wonder if it'll even let me pin it in.
Since we're being weird, do you have an opinion on Blutich Snow? I love it personally but feel it may smell too feminine.
I don't know if I know that scent. I don't think I do. But thank you for the biddies, Spider. Appreciate it. Okay, while I'm opening this, launched. Let me monitor my voice. Routing headphones. Okay, hello. This is my... Oh, that's super Okay, how's this one? Hello? Oh my god.
Hello?
Hello? No. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello. Okay. Echo off. Echo off. Gender. I am a man. I am a man. I am female. Reverb needs to go way down. Reverb down. Reverb down. Hello. This sounds so fake though. Okay, pitch. Pitch.
Pitch. Hello. Hi.
Hello? No.
That's ladylike. Hello. Ew. Hello. Hi. Hello? It's still very femme. Hello? Like this? This doesn't sound like a man. It sounds like a robot. I need it to sound like a man. This is a little unsettling. You sound like a scammer. I want to sound like a real man. Drone LA. Deeper? Deep. I like it deep. Hello. How does this sound now? Sounds like, no, that's like we're in an echo, like in a church. Echo, robot, nigga. All that's off. Okay. How about this?
How about this?
How about this?
Hello?
Say yes, queen. Hello? Sound like a serial killer? Hello?
Hello? I thought I had one that was like way more manly before.
Hello? Hi. Oh my god. Are you Sasha Grey? What? Hello? Are you Sasha Grey? Should I speak like this? If I make my natural voice like a man, does it sound manly or do I still sound like... It sounds too much like you. Okay. Pitch. Now it sounds like you're out of breath, bro. Alright, how about this? I mean, hello? How about this one? Is this any better? Any better? Oh my god. Oh, it's Sasha. Just sound like it's a demonic. Does sound demonic. Hello? Oh my god, hello? Hello? Hi. Is this Sasha? Hello? Is this Sasha? Okay, we'll keep it right here. I can't listen to myself. Do I need to turn monitoring off? Because I'm gonna laugh if I have to hear myself. Hello? Okay, it's off. Okay. Start messaging. Okay. You sound like a scammer? I mean, I don't know what else to do. I would have to get some, like, really good voice changer that sounded... Yes! Okay, this is it. Since I sound like... Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be like, I want you to host my drag show. Okay. Thanks, boss. It's not. Oh shit, hold on. It's not opening the link though. Like, I have the link, but last more beta, thank you for the gifted sub. I have the link, but it doesn't open in Telegram. I don't know why. And then I can't search for it. You know what I mean? What if I do this? Okay, here we go. Her ovaries finally dropped. Here,
I'll take it off. I'll take it off. Oh my god, Jogger. Venus Royale. No, hold on. Peaches Royale. Okay. Okay. More silent voice, please. Feel you be coming. Alright. I sent. Would you buy a Nintendo Switch 2? Serious question. Thank you for the super. Appreciate it, Alfredito. I don't know. Like, in this exact moment, I want it just because I don't want FOMO. You know what I mean? But do I need it? I don't know. I can see the supers. The supers come through, but because it goes in my dashboard, my activity feed, but I can't see YouTube chat today. It's broken. I pinned a message at the top of YouTube chat to let you guys know that I cannot read your messages for some reason. So if you want, to be in part of the conversation, come to the Twitch stream. I keep refreshing it. I can maybe, what if I do it while I'm not logged into my own profile? Maybe if I do it in another browser. It's not working on the Stream Elements chat app, and it's not working on the browser, like just straight up youtube.com. It's not working. I keep Ooh, did this work? Pop out? I got it to work. Okay, I opened a new browser and now it works. Now I can see it. No, I've tried to unfreeze it since I started the stream 2 hours ago. It's like a YouTube error. It's not letting me see my own account. But now I can see this. I can see it now. I went into a new browser that I'm not logged into with my account, and now it's working. Yay! Alright. Let me close that. Okay, did they answer? Alright. This is, like, gonna happen or not, so let's just
try it. Let's just try. I'm gonna call. They didn't reply. Exactly, Claude. Now the browser's updated. That's the first thing I checked.
They canceled the call. They didn't pick up. Come on. Bliss, I want to speak with you. Love you so much.
Okay, I'll try one more time. It's weird because they,
It's weird because probably on a lunch break. It doesn't ring. It just says, it just tries. It just, like, it shows it's trying to connect, but then nothing happens. Here, what about the other one? Where's one station? Sounds like a Nintendo sound. Doesn't work. I have to, the workaround is to, open up my phone first. Where's the one she sent? Oh, that one got deleted, Spit. Is there a workaround for your face? Dang! Strange time. It's a skill issue. Okay. Well, we tried. Where do you think they are? Do this. How come this search sucks so much on Telegram? Oh well, we tried. Now what? Oh, that video. Called Dua Lipa. Hold on, let me pause this so it doesn't shut down my stream. Pause. Updates. Okay. That worked. Alright, should we watch this thing real quick? It's like a 10-minute video. Actually, that's a good idea. He has a better voice, a real voice. We can go in VC and use my account. That is a great idea. If they answer and quad is down. Okay. Yeah, do we need to watch the full 10 minutes of this sellout vid? I watched the Punisher one earlier. I forgot to reply to you. It was like 20 seconds too long. It would have been good under a minute. He's already ready. Here. If they reply, I'll let you know. I just love bomb them. Just listen to his reasons. Okay. Fine. Let's check this out, and I'm gonna put on my anti-inflammatory and pain relief spray on my busted foot while we watch this.
Performing at the inaugural crypto ball. It was intended to honor the 60th presidential inauguration, America's first crypto president, President-elect Donald John Trump, his incoming cabinet and administration, wrote the event's website. Well, he gave an interview.
The situation that needs to be explained is that, you know...
Sorry. Thank you. You didn't miss any visuals.
30 minutes or 30 years, right? So how long did I DJ for that night? 30 minutes? Yeah. Right? So David Sachs, which is the head of crypto. So say, for example, Ebro is David Sachs. He's been my friend for 15 years.
Pause here. Wait, you're friends with David Sachs?
This is really illuminating, Chris. Who are the PayPal mafia, and how are they linked to apartheid-era South Africa?
You guys should really watch this Democracy Now! Video, though, if you haven't already.
Well, there are a group of men who are at the top, the founding of PayPal, all of whom, in some way or other, grew up in South Africa as children. You've got Musk himself, who was born in South Africa and lived there, went to high school there until he was 18 and then moves to Canada. You've got Peter Thiel, who was a co-founder with Musk of PayPal. Thiel was born in Germany but brought to South Africa as a young child. His father was a mining engineer. Lived in Johannesburg and then moved to Southwest Africa, which was then a South African colony.
What was that noise?
Is now Namibia, and
this is old, I know, but you know, there's a lot of news, information, content, and misinformation out there, so you know, if people hadn't seen it, I was encouraging them to. You heard that noise? Let's see if it was the VOD.
South African colony.
It's the VOD. Okay.
Is now Namibia, and he went to school in Swakopmund, which was notorious as probably the last place on the planet where people still openly greeted each other with Heil Hitler and celebrated Hitler's birthday. He went to a German school there before moving to the United States when he was 10 or 11. You've got David Sachs, who was born in Cape Town. He's been...
Let me see if I have myself open somewhere so I can pause it. If I do. I do not. That is so bizarre. That does sound, I think it's the VOD, but it sounds like me. Felicia. Alfredito, thank you for the super. Heck yeah, I'll go on Eric Andre. He's the man. He's hilarious. They actually, I know that they've asked me to do, years ago, not like recently, to do his show a couple times, but every time they asked, I was literally out of the country or out of town, so I was never able to do it.
Big in PayPal and is now Trump's AI and crypto czar. He moved to Tennessee as a relatively
looks like he has a growth on his face with a
the
microphone.
white South African diaspora there, and you've got Roelof Botha, who was the son of Pik Botha, the grandson of Pik Botha, the last foreign minister of apartheid South Africa. He was the acceptable face of apartheid. You'll remember he used to run around the United States trying to put a gloss on how they were reforming things and that everything was getting better.
Like PayPal Mafia, David Sachs, the same guy who was the editor-in-chief of a libertarian newspaper that his homeboy and Elon Musk's homeboy, Peter Thiel, founded. He and Thiel would even co-author a book that was titled The Diversity Myth, Multiculturalism and Political Intolerance on Campus. Wow, isn't that really shaping up for the future? The book's content, arguing against anti-Western zealotry and downplaying the seriousness of date R-word, saying it's merely belated regret from the woman. They would apologize, Thiel and Sachs, years later. David Sachs, a billionaire who is not only big into crypto, he has also invested in Elon's companies like SpaceX, Tesla, Palantir. Speaking of, the CEO Alex Karp.
Do you want to hear my answer? Watch this conceited, smug, arrogant, pretentious, spineless little prick squirm his way through an absolute tone-deaf, sociopathic answer as he's confronted with the reality that his company, Palantir, he being the CEO, are complicit in mass murdering children in Gaza for the crime of assisting the Israeli occupation forces with surveillance data, targeting, AI, intelligence, software, and even operational planning. So, I think the primary cause of death to Palestinians, primary source of death in Palestine is the fact that Hamas has realized that there are... Of course, we all knew that he was bound to drop the H word in his contrived, choreographed response, and now we have on record that the CEO of Palantir, Alex Karp, is guilty of war crimes as collective punishment is a war crime under international law. But a curious thing happened after he said this. He got shut down. Is the fact that Hamas has realized that there are millions and millions of useful idiots that will... And all she had to say was, that's not an excuse. And he is completely silenced. Watch him falter as he realizes slowly that condemning Hamas no longer works in justifying the Israeli war crimes of collective punishment and genocide. Can we get security up there? And now look, his little stage buddy has to call for backup. Pathetic.
Not to be outdone, he and Thiel would also put forth this article, The Case Against Affirmative Action. Wow, it's like all of these kingmakers are writing the playbook for Republican policy. He would be named by Trump as the White House czar for AI and crypto. I just remembered Linda McMahon saying AI and A1 and cryptocurrency.
A1, forgot about that.
Online and steer us away from big tech bias and censorship. Oh my, hasn't that been a success? So, in a post on Truth Social, Trump said Sachs will focus on making America the clear global leader in both areas. In my opinion, what we have seen is rug pulling by Donald Trump and also a way to evade, I want to say this carefully, to allegedly evade certain ways of being caught, to curry favors to different political parties and countries, governments, by them investing in him.
Okay, let's get like this stuff
regulations.
Where is the back to the Snoop thing? I mean, I know it's all intertwined in important information, but like I've heard and watched a lot of these things, so I don't want to. Okay, we're there now. Okay, these creams don't go to this cream and the spray interact. It's probably the mineral oil gets cleaned off by this spray with all the oils, so that just like rubbed the medicine off of my foot. Hold on. Tease me with the extra long lip applicator. I really hope I didn't break my foot, you guys. This is like, I feel weird. It's still too bruised to understand if it's the bruise or a fracture, you know what I mean? Like the pain, the bruise, the pain from the bruise is still too intense to understand how bad it is. It's getting better though, like every day it hurts a little less, but I'm still trying to be like, I was outside for like only 2 hours yesterday, and after 2 hours, like I had to rest my foot because it was pretty much in pain when I got home. And I barely walked. Like I made sure that every store I went into, I like drove as close as possible. Okay, let me let this dry before I put the tape back in.
Imagine that relationship
about the company you keep. Don't you think, Snoop?
Imagine that relationship that I have with Ebro, and he gets the job at the White House, and then Ebro says, hey, Snoop, I have an event that are some very important people there that's going to help with the initiatives that you want to do dealing with the community in the hood. We need you to show up. We got a bag for you and a bag for the community. We just need you for 30 minutes. Boom.
Look at him trying to change it for the community. How?
Show up, do the show, go back to the public. Man, why he do that for him over here? Right. Why he represent him over here when all I did was something for him over here for my people over there? But the perspective sometimes is always thrown out of context because the media threw out their comment. I didn't say nothing.
I guess the question is this: is all money good money? According to some reporting, Snoop Dogg has been investing in crypto for...
Where in all of that did he help his community, though? He got them to invest. That would, again, not be for them. That would be for him and the owners of whatever investment you're referring to.
For a few years now, Bitcoin being one, Dogecoin being another. So, I'll keep it brief. And I suppose I shall ask this to all of you in the comments as well. I understand you have friendships. I understand you have loyalty and allegiances to certain people. But if those people are working to undermine the same people that you are trying to level up in a very tough and rigorous society that is built on exploitation.
Exactly.
How are you benefiting and how are they benefiting? You're taking...
He's asking the same question.
From people like David Sachs, Elon Musk, Peter Thiel, crypto guys, Silicon Valley bros, and you're saying that the work that you have done has helped many people, but you're also lending your services for their benefit to continue this level of exploitation, giving you a very, very, very small slice of the pie, and then funneling that down so the people you care about get an even smaller slice of the pie. Like, I just don't know how the math is mathing.
It's not.
Honestly. If someone wants to help, comment down below. If
It's
you can
not.
and are willing, please become a paid member here at TYT Sports. And or go to tyt.com/join. In addition, you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. Appreciate it. Have a great day.
Great taste in
Thanks
music,
very much.
for sure. It's like the incoherent hillbilly guy from Waterboy that gets everybody to run track, but nobody can understand what he's saying. Check out the book, The End of Reality, How Billionaires Are Selling a Fantasy Future Metaverse, Mars and Crypto. This is published in 2023. I feel like there needs to be an updated version of this. Jonathan Taplin. I should look him up. I wonder if he's made any updates to this, because so much has happened in that short amount of time. Alright, did I get a reply? No, I did not. Trump posted his $5 million Trump card in social yesterday. It's known how to fast track your way to become a citizen using a government site to peddle it. I don't even know how that's legal. That's disgusting. Sell mine for $5 million. This is a weird day, chat. Let's play some Doom. Did I forget something? Probably isn't, but what are you gonna do? I don't know. Oh, box opening. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. Is this dry yet? Oh, it feels weird. Let's see if this will... I don't know if I can tape with the Voltran because it has oil in it. What's up, Gustavo? Scammer scammed us with no scamming. I tried. They didn't reply. Okay. Did you type in Russian? Let's see if this actually sticks. Probably putting sock on might help. Only show foot on Patreon. Not gonna happen. Okay, scissors, blade. A quick little unboxing chat. Okay, dale. Soldiers already detaining even though they're not supposed to. Yeah, exactly, man. Speaking about worthlessness, it really does. I mean, as angry as we should all be at what's happening, I still feel like nobody who's competent enough actually has, or has the potential to be competent enough, actually has a plan, and that's equally as frustrating. Harper Bernie. Ooh, dudes. Yes. Did you know? I just discovered this thing. So I put it on the list because this would have been a game changer. I mean, it still is, but like, I wish this existed for years. So basically what this lets you do is it lets you stick a monitor on the back of your phone or, yeah, on the back of your phone. So you can use the good camera instead of your selfie camera. So you can make sure you're in frame. Ready for the boo-boo. So this is super, super convenient for creating content on social media. Very, very convenient. I can't believe this didn't exist before. I can't wait to use this thing. What in the Temu? Exactly. I found this on TikTok. Belly button Lance. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Don't really think your game needs changing, but I hope this helps in some way. From Sad. Oh man, I love it. I just said game changer too. Hilarious. Thank you, Sad. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Works better than you would think. For sure. Spit. I'll send you the link. Then we got 2 more. Dog, I heard you like screens. The more screens, the better. Mountain tea. Hand-picked from Greek mountains. A natural aromatic herb, tasty and healthy, very rich in iron, digestive, excellent against cold. Selected by hand from the mountain. The mountain. Which mountain? Product of Greece. Pure mountain tea. Mount Taygetos. I can't smell it, but it's like wrapped in really thick paper. The mountain. The Greek one. You know, the one. That one. Oh, yes, of course, that one. He went around picking it. No, this came from the Zon. No food products accepted unless they come straight from the supplier. Otherwise, straight in the trash they go. Who sent this? Enjoy your gift from Race Ace. Thank you, Race Ace. Really appreciate it. This is interesting. I'm gonna have to oogle this tea and see what's up with it. What it's all about. Oh, this one's a little bit heavy.
Smokehead.
I know what these are. I know. I could feel the weight. I mean, like, once I see it and then feel it. Oh, yeah, now I know what this is. Sardines! Oh my god. Chat, you have no idea. This is the stuff right here. You have no idea. These sardines are like gold right here. Oh my goodness. Yes. I'm telling you. I never knew that, like, you could have sardines that were better than others, but just like a steak or just like chicken, anything. Yes, these sardines are magnificent. So delicious. I actually bought these at a store here, and then I saw that they were available online, so I was like, oh, I'm putting those on my wish list. Super good. Enjoy the sardine power-up, Uncle, from David. The sardine power-up. Yes, better than the Costco ones. I'm telling you. So good. Thank you very much, David. I'm set. We got, here, let's, one. My foot. Actually, I think this rips open. Very convenient bag. 2. Where's the Zoidberg meme? Last Born Beta, thank you for the gifted sub. Raw corn, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I tried the ones, it said in spicy oil. I bought those too, but they didn't have, I didn't really taste any spice. It just looked like a red oil, that was it. Maybe the sardines will help heal the foot. That would be nice. If only. They sell them at your supermarket? Oh, nice. Tastes like the bottom of the basket of Fisherman's Haul. Delicious. Craving sardines now. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gold right here, chat. Gold. Thank you very much, David. Heck yes. Ugh. So we have that going for us now. Something fishy about this David fella. Okay. Let me take these bags out, get some water, and we're finally going to play some games, chat. What a rambling day. A fun rambling day, but a rambling day. They're all the same flavor, yeah. I don't want to put, like, other flavors on the list until I try them. So now I've only tried this one, the regular one, and the hot oil one. But the hot oil, like I said, didn't really taste hot. I'm back. What I missed? Eel pasta sauce? What? Never heard such a thing. Oh yeah, thank you again, you guys, for the Peel Box stuff. Just a reminder. Don't send food items that are not from manufacturers directly, because all my Peel Box stuff gets screened before I open it on stream. I have somebody screen my packages, so yeah, don't waste, for something that's gonna have to go in the trash anyways. But thank you for the thought. Alright, let's play some Dune. Yeah, I saw that article, Jogger. I saw that article a few times today about that Florida sheriff. No shortage of shocking this week. Did you see the 8-year-old vet arrested for protesting in the military parade? I did not. What a disgrace. Okay. Close this. Close this. Close out. Update title. I hope you don't stick those sardines on your pizza. No, anchovies go on pizza, not sardines. I've never seen or heard of anybody putting sardines on their pizza. No. Cheese and sardines, no go. No go. The salsa it was good. I'm pretty happy with it. I complain a lot about the lack of quality with salsas from places. So I'll definitely be going back to that place in the future. Anchovies do go on pizza. They go very well on a marinara pizza. Thank you very much. They also go good on a margarita pizza. I should probably be stretching my foot and my calves. I might have to pause the game at some point to do that because it's stupid. Oh! Stretch too far. That hurt. Ow. So bright. Marinara. 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 Enchilada. Chimichanga. Have fun in Doom. It's 7 a.m. I go to sleep. All right, rest work. Oh my god. Okay. I have to get the code. I have to finally do this, chat. I'm sorry. I procrastinated this much, so today... Come on, Discord. What the heck? Code. Probably expired by now. Wait, who sent it to me? Quad? Another mod? Did I pin it? Let me see if I pinned it. Skin? It was the skin, right? In private skin. That sounds weird. Skin. Doom skin. Got it. Needs to be input here. Brookie sent it. Same time, Brookie. Same time. Thank you. Thanks, Brookie. Appreciate it. Okay, how do we do this? Log... Oh, I had to log in. This is why I didn't do it. This is why I didn't do it last time. I don't know my Bethesda password. I have to reset my password. Spotify. You've been on DeviantArt for 8 years. What the heck? I think I only signed up for DeviantArt to contact an artist. That is so random. Do people still use DeviantArt? Shout out to the old logo. No. It's still there, like Model May. Oh my god, Model Mayhem. Wow, I'm not getting any password reset. Bethesda. Alright, they're not sending it. Let me... No, it's not in spam either. Fine. Let me go to my laptop and see if I have it saved there. I'll be right back. Oh, and you know why it's not saved on this PC either is because it didn't transfer over from my old gaming computer to this one. Dang. Not in spam. Here, let me try one more. Oh, wait, I put... Ah, that's why. Got it. Got it. Of course, it deleted my account. Huh. No, no, no. No. This is not my account. I don't remember which of my thousands it went to. Spam. Nope. Nope. I think they might have deleted my account. Password 1234. Yeah. That's weird. Okay. Now what? Finally, logged in. And that link goes to nothing. Redeem code redirect. After all that... Is there a... Yeah. The link that Brookie sent me, it just says accounts.bethesda.net and then a string of other stuff. And it says redirect to code and redirect to site. But there's no, if you have a code number, that's probably the best. Because that link just doesn't do anything. It just says sign in and then nothing happens. To doom we go, chat. To doom we go. Missed tech support? What a pity. Ugh. Where were we? We finished that last mission. Chapter 7. Oh. Just the volume. Why do I feel so much lower? Oh, there's a bolt. Do you still block like normal? No, you use the bolt instead of block. What are you supposed to do with those? Shoot these skulls? Is this real or part of my imagination? Is this guy really coming at us, chat? Oh. Still in just chatting. So save the bolt for the big dude. Didn't work. These skulls are weird. Mike, thank you so much for the biddies. Appreciate it. He's naked now. Ugh! Amazing. No! Okay. Alright, we go for his arms first, not his legs first. Amazing. Oops, I didn't mean to fire the bolt. Misclick. Finger slippage. I think I could probably fire the bolt. Oh, it didn't hit him. He wasn't. You gotta wait for him to enter. Yeah. What happened? It said fire bolt and then nothing happened. I'm dead again. Same time. Okay, so you gotta wait for him to come into the room if he's outside. Is more cosmetic where you hit him? Alright, let's see. Play I'm too young to die. Difficulty Alfredo. Thank you for the super. Appreciate it. Yeah. So you can waste one bolt on the... What's up, Smeeford? I don't know. It looked cool when his legs were getting... When I was blasting his legs off, so I figured even if it is just cosmetic, it would be cool to see his arm disintegrate too.
We almost have everyone out.
What's up, April? You almost died from the information you received that the chili had become less spicy. What the heck? Oh, we have full health. Sounds like data corruption. Ah. Ooh. Armor. Ah. Do I push it actually? Ah. Yes. Nope. Let's see which weapon. Finally pushed a block. I was complaining about that the other day. Okay, let's see. No, I need the fast one. Yeah, okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. I love that liquidy sound. Maybe we'll try this instead. Oh wait, we already did this, so we don't get anything for that. Oops. Oops. Oops, oops. How do I get that going? And up. On the inside, maybe? Yeah. How did I save myself? How did I not die right there? Crazy. Classic. I can't believe I survived that though. And then where was that extra loot? Something blue. It's like locked behind this wall. Probably can't from here. Ah, here. Derp.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Mother, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Scurry. Very scurry. Ah yes, new enemy. You're literally slaying Queen. Just wondering, sure. Oh. Tricking me. Might as well grab this health before moving forward. Ew, you know what I finally tried? Did I tell you guys this? Those like prebiotic, probiotic sodas that have just suddenly appeared everywhere. More to add to my annoyance with food distribution mafia. The flavor sounded good because it's a flavor that I like. Watermelon lime, but it was disgusting. It just tasted like stevia. Ugh. Blech. So gross. I actually spit it out. You tried, buddy. Still alive? No, he's dead. Wait, there is gold. There's gold back there. Oops. Don't look at chat. Where'd we come from? Here. But I already collected this. No, wrong way. Okay. This way. Ah. Did I just miss this? Okay. Got it. Ooh, made it. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Ooh! More gold. The next YouTube summary title better be Uncle talks to herself for 12 straight minutes. Pedo, floor creaks. Sasha walks in and dressed as Doom Guy. Do I have to jump down now? I might have to, huh? Yep. Wow, that's cool. The crumbling. Oh, no, wait. We've been here. Where did we go? Where was the hall? Oh, here. Was this the way, or am I going backwards? This was the loot room. No, and then we go here. Here to here. And then in, right? Yeah. Sweet. I think I need to get ice. My foot hurts too much. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. My freezer made a mess. The door was open. And you know when that happens, messes up your freezer? I had to clean it up real quick. Luckily, it had only been like that for... What time is it? 3.5 hours. Basically, it started when right before a stream. So, look at eyeballs. Thank goodness I caught it now and not like tomorrow morning, because then everything probably would have been ruined. Pringles and Tostitos. I would like the Fritos con limon, because we don't get those in the States. I can only find those when I go to Mexico, and those are the best things ever. What's that? You are amazing. Thank you, Glenn. I don't know what that is, Glenn, but thank you. Appreciate it. That is funny. I've never seen that. Not coming up right. I've actually, like, I've seen them in mom and pop places, you know, where they bring in their own stock. There are a lot of Mexican and Latin markets here, but they don't import those. But I've seen them at, like, fruit stands, like produce stands on the side of the road. But that's rare. Time to drain the reserves. I just want to see your mangled foot. Move your face out of the frame if that's the issue. The thermostat in your fridge went out? Oh, that sucks. Illegal Dorito smugglers. Illegal crimes. So stupid. Too soon. Yeah, exactly, Quad. It's weird that that one didn't come through in the activity. They used a GIF? That's strange it doesn't show up. Thanks again, Glenn. Appreciate it. I have that song Kill the Lights in my head. The people want to see your foot. Give the people what they want. By people, you mean you. Won't show an activity. Okay. Alright, let me wrap my stupid foot up. How annoying. It's in YouTube chat. When I get those, I look at my chat and phone to see the sticker. It actually, the sticker showed up. See, it's dripping because the freezer door was open. so it's not as iced as it should be. I actually saw the sticker, but I was wondering why it didn't show up in my activity feed. And I guess they don't have that setting enabled from Stream Elements in activity feed. They have like everything else. They have the super chats, the memberships, but not that. The ice is so hot. Get out of here.
Eins, zwei, Polizei.
No! Eins, zwei, Polizei. Oh, Duke Dom, thank you for the 10. Really appreciate it. Thank you, man. What's up, Delirium? Welcome to stream. What's up, Miguel? Dry fire, grenadier. Chat can smell that from here. Would you? That is chat. What do you mean? That's not me. That's chat. Chat did that. Okay. Like, even if I go get an x-ray and they tell me my foot's broken, what are they gonna do? You know, I don't really trust urgent cares anymore in this place, so I would rather go to a specialist for them. Well, if I could find a good one. The last specialist I went to was a pill-popping junkie doctor. $900 visit later. Fucking bitch. That lady was a specialist. She didn't do jack. I think the most... I've been taping it and wrapping it. I've been alternating. You know, the most important thing to know is, do I need exactly a boot? Do I need a specific type of boot? Like, these things matter. And both the orthopedists I saw in France and Italy afterwards were both like, you should have been in this from day one, blah, 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 blah. And that other lady, meanwhile, couldn't leave the room fast enough and didn't even care what I did. Now, hard cast would probably be overkill. It's not like my bones split open out of the skin of my feet. But, you know, there are different types of boots. And you could accidentally use one that is overkill. And it could actually make your situation worse. Or vice versa. This is so... I have to do this on the floor. I can't do this. This fucking shit. Ugh. Ah! Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Ugh. Some shoe stores in the mid-20th century specifically called shoe-fitting fluoroscopes to help customers choose the correct shoe size. They let customers view an image of their foot inside a shoe using x-rays, supposedly to ensure a better fit. She needs that machine. It's not even about the machine. Doom Guy's an absolute savage. It's not even about the machine. It's about a specialist that knows what you should be doing instead of being completely out of it and leaving it up to you, the patient. Like, I am not a doctor. I'm here for you to tell me what to do. Not for you to tell me, maybe, sure, if you want. No, I went, I'm telling you, I went, with the ankle, I went to a freaking orthopedist. She was also a surgeon. She was a trash human being. She should not be a doctor. Actually, I never reported her, but I actually want to. I should do that. I've literally never watched a stream in my life. I'm not sure I ended up here, but she seems awesome. Thank you. Welcome to stream. Customer's always right. Not these days. Nobody cares about the customer anymore. But to be fair, customers have turned into raging assholes too. Like, I saw this older lady yelling at this young cashier one day, like, you can't just keep raising the prices! And the girl was like, I don't have control over that. What? Lady, how stupid are you? Don't take it out. Yeah, it's fine to be upset, but don't be upset at her. She literally has nothing to do with it. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to see this place I found the other day. I could probably do that here. You think I'm back here raising prices, man? Ma'am? I have the cold compress on right now. No. 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 Yeah, of course not coming up. Hold on, I gotta look on my phone because I know it'll be in my phone history at least. I hate how you search different devices and then, like, different devices will give you different results, you know what I mean? Okay, maybe that was it. Stamps are going up again? I used to pay 30 cents for one. It was exactly that. I'm not joking. Yes. Book online. You cannot. You cannot. I should have called today. It was feeling okay today. Wednesday, Thursday. I'm gonna book an appointment now, and then I'll just cancel it. If, like... I should have done this today, but really it was actually feeling kind of okay earlier. And now it's not. I'm still live. Oh, yes. Here, let's see if this is Y quad. How do you show your status? Why is it not working? Nope, still says playing. This is so stupid. This says, are you a new patient? Then if you put yes, you're a new patient, they won't give you the appointment. I'm gonna lie. Screw that. Oh, you have to do... no, I'll do this off stream. This is, it needs, like, all my information, which I don't have in memory. Tell them you co-founded the clinic. Like, if you're an existing patient, why do you, like, this is such a Larry David moment. Okay. If you're going to a podiatrist, it's not like you're in constant need of the doctor. You know what I mean? So in this case, wouldn't you prioritize, or why would you prioritize those appointments? So I can't get an appointment for 2 weeks if I'm a new patient, but I could get an appointment in 2 days if I'm an existing patient. Dumb. Alfredito, thank you. My mom is, and my dad was not. So, very contradictory, indeed. Okay. I tried. I guess I won't be I definitely won't be marching tomorrow. I think we'll dedicate some stream tomorrow to honoring those that can march and can protest, since I cannot hobble outside. Not a good idea. Okay, back to game. Secret is Uncle Hypochondriacs are needy and they pay cash.
Man has been inspired to have.
I find distinguishing between you and Husan really easy. He is the one with bigger boobs.
No way, man. No way. Oh my god. I'm hairier too, let's be real. Don't forget that. You're protesting Obama for deporting more people than Trump. You know what that's called? That's called deflection and whataboutism. And it's, like, great that people are learning that about Obama, if they didn't know that already. But at the same time, the majority of the people that are shaking their fists and screaming that, you know, they're the ones that were more concerned about Obama not being an American and contributing to the conspiracies of birtherism and trying to delegitimize him with lies that he was not an American. So it would have been great if you were on the true progressive side during his presidency to call out that and to call out other atrocities that many people did not agree with. Drone bombing being another major one. But you know what? Obama has not been in office in many, many years. And there's a thing called due process. And there's a thing called inflammatory remarks, none of which he did. So not really a comparison here, and deflecting to years ago just to hide the fact that the administration is doing things illegally and repeatedly isn't a good look. Destroyer us. Come on. Aww. Arvelis, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's what's up. Jakey Rome, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
Okay.
No freaking armor? Excuse me. Why? The Erd tree is burning. How is that killing me? It was so far away. Frito's land. Alfredito, thank you for the super. Appreciate it. Calvaric, thank you for the 3 months. Is game sound low? I did turn it down a little bit today because you guys have been saying it's too loud all the other days. Okay, I turned it up 1. Let me know how that is. Look at that. Blocking me from getting my ult, you bitch. Why can't I collect that health? So stupid. I'm dead. I messed up. Wow. I didn't die. I thought I for sure was dead there. No armor still. Oh, this is gonna be a key, huh? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, the key is not far. But how do I get there? Oh, there's also gold in this room. Okay. There's a wall to go up. Maybe, but that might be behind that door. Which is which? Let's see. So that's the ruby room. No. Yes. Okay, that's the ruby room, which gives you the wall to go up. And I need to go up. Okay, what about to the side? Is this open? Is this all connected? Ooh. I hear a bloop 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 bloop, the thing that lets you float up. Okay, so I can't go that way, but what about behind me to go? Wait, where was I? And then this is gold. And that's gold. So this is all locked. Ah, there, the floating thing. Carry on. Who is fire blasting me? Oh, him. I don't see anything. It's too foggy. Blocked by the wall, really? Alright, I'm getting really far away from that key mess. Unless this is gonna bring me to it. It will. Okay. Backbone. That is awful, Jogger. What the heck? Andreas, Calimera, thank you for the super. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Matt, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Dude, I must have not heard that through all the chaos of the game. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Sasavana, same to you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. A shard of glass. Oh, that is terrible. Let me... Taking up too much space. Yes, I read both chats. I guess it will go away. That's And I didn't know Selena survived for quite some time after she got shot. Oh, I thought it was instantaneous. I guess I didn't realize. I thought it was instantaneous too. I'm in such a food coma. I ate too much. It was so good though. This is one of the hardest weapons. It's good on those like it's good on the horned pounders. And it's good on the ones that ride the animal too. Brisket. That is awful. Leave it to Jogger for the gloomformative. I'm here to bring you the gloomformative of the day. Soft ice the weapon. No, we're going to. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Probably dead here. Oh, I didn't even see that. Whew. There's the key. Oh, shit. How are they shooting at me? How are they even attacking me? Like, how is it reaching me? And I can't go back. Ooh. I was trying to shoot the mines. Wouldn't let me. Ooh, should I drop down now? Or... Oh yeah, I got the key. Derp. Got some table coasters coming in the post from Redbubble. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I guess I have to contact my lawyer and have those removed because those are unauthorized. I'm not selling coasters on Redbubble. That means it's a scammer taking away from independent artists. Gotta love it. Gotta love that I have to spend my money to get things taken down from people that are taking money out of my pocket, right? Now the question is, the gold down there, this is going to bring me back up. What about the gold down there? Ah. It was another key. Black market activities are capitalistic as rhubarb pie. Shouldn't be like apple pie. I thought there was gold back here. Oh, I just grabbed it, I guess. I didn't even see it. I was too busy getting shot at. There's also a sigil behind me. No? Oh. Why can't I get that one? Nope. How in the F? Yeah, I'm sure we all have our medical horror stories here in this shop. How am I supposed to get that? I don't see any connector to it, you know what I mean? Not even a drop down. Break the sidewall? Maybe here, in that room? No. Oh, shit. GG's, man. Look how small that was. I never would have seen that. I went in that room and I didn't see it. Ultimate combo up, fully upgrade laser and super shotgun. Yeah, I think super shotgun I have almost maxed out, except I'm missing a ruby for it. Yeah, I gotta look. I would not want to see that, Jogger. So no. Where do I live? Yes, I'm born and raised in California. Keith, thank you for the 5. Appreciate the super. Pretty sure everyone's watched your clips online, never giving you a penny we deserve. If I had a penny for every clip watched. Morning from London. Enjoy your cuppa. Enjoy your cuppa. Okay, where were we? We got we got what we needed. Jogger's like a creepier Wednesday. Echo in California, yes. This is true. Man, if I was able to march tomorrow, I would make that shirt. I would make that a shirt.
Hey again.
Cool. Freaking love this. Freaking love Doom, man. It's so fun. Chaos! What do you think of this Doom? Is it slower than Eternal? It's absolutely slower than Eternal. What the thing, so like, let's not even touch the music because we know that's a problem. The music is really not the same. But I've noticed that in some actions, I am too fast. Like, not even joking. I'll be clicking my shield throw and it's not registering. Or I'll be trying to melee and it's not registering and I'll be like, tut, 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 tut. So, yeah, in that sense, it's kind of weird. Somebody in chat said that you can speed it up, but I don't know. That's, I guess, in the settings or something. I don't know. Then I feel like it's kind of weird to go mess in the settings of the speed to change how a game was intended at development. You know what I mean? I don't want to fine tune. That's weird. The vault, thank you for the 16 months. An ocean of sticky pennies. Sick. I mean, it checks out, you know. More like licked wet pennies. I don't know how many words per minute I type. I'm a fast typer, I guess. I'm probably faster than the average person. I'm faster than the people that type like this. When I see that, I want to freaking shake people. Like, what are you doing? Stop it! You have 5 fingers on each hand. Hey, some people never took typing class. I don't think I ever took a proper typing class either, alright? Well, I don't type like this. Keyboard peckers. I'm tired. Why am I tired? It's been stressful days. You know when you're like, things are coming to a close, and then your body and brain start to finally decompress, and then you injure yourself. So much fun. Took a typing class, your teacher ended up having an affair with another teacher? Scandalous. House today was a break day, and then on Sunday I have to deal with it again. Where am I going?
The final transports are ready to launch.
I'm loving the game so far. I don't believe you, Brookie. Her foot was bitten by one of her experimental dogs she was trying to invent. What? Heh. So far, this part gets hard. Giggity. Ooh, I need that health.
Structural damage detected.
What's down there, you say? Oh my god, I finally started Andor Season 2. And the mother of the fascist is so good. Oh, her voice is just amazing. She's so creepy. What is this angle? Woo! Oh my god, that was cool. Did I do that right, or was I supposed to jump across? Oh, I missed the secret. Uh-oh. Did I do that wrong? Tricked me! Tricked me! Do I go back for that gold? I'm gonna go back for the gold. Can I? I don't think I can, actually. Huh. I can't, huh? If I go, that's like a certain death. Yeah, no, there's no map. Aw, man. I heard that too, Jogger. Amazing. I saw gold right there. Do I go down? No. Yes. Did I get it? Oh no, you have to smash this one. Oh, so wait, I'm good. I got it. No, I could. Okay, I was not seeing that correctly. I got the gold I was looking for. I was thinking it was back where I was. Where I came from before I dropped down. Well, you too, buddy. That's what she gets. There we go.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Oh, oh! Yeah, I'm gonna need health. No sigil on that one. Just a reminder, chat, today and like tomorrow, so about 22 hours left to get discounts on gifted subs on Twitch. So if you buy gifted subs, you get a discount right now. Yay, fun. Gifted subs are like subscribing to the channel, except you gift them to people in the community. Tishy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Now I'm deciding, should I go get a water or wait? How do you know he's your buddy if he's not your guy, friend? Bun to eat. Hydrate or dehydrate. Dehydrate. Did I ever play Resident Evil 7? You know what? That might have been one of the few. I didn't. Roses. It's with the... yeah, I don't remember. I'd have to look. Miranda! Miranda! The points are for you, chat, not, the points are for stream redemption things. I hate those guys. I hate those guys because you don't see them coming. Ooh. I keep going that way. Hidden Coomers. Oh shit, I forgot about him.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
I'm stuck! Oh! Got stuck in there. God damn it. There's no way I died on that. You see what I'm saying? Too close. Well, no, I'm not using it. Boo.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Oh, I just walked into the fire. I didn't think you'd really take damage from that, seriously. What is this? I got yeeted! I keep I didn't realize the fire. Blueface's armor and health. Ah, thank you. Okay. I keep going into the fire. Just thought it was ambiance. It's not. You actually burn.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Can't go on that, really? Oh, I'm in the fire again. I need health so bad. What the heck? Oh, there's a turret. I'm so dead. This is not killing him. Why is he not dying? Oh god, it takes you all the way back. Oh no. Okay, I can't use any more sigils. I saw Jawbreaker when I was a kid when it first came out. I don't even remember it. Let me go put my ice pack away. It's not cold anymore. You know that when a limb is frostbitten, it's usually amputated. Are you trying to tell me something, Adna? Looks like Doom's giving you a challenge by judging, but judging by your smile, you're really enjoying it. Yes. Ah, seriously? Ah! Ah! Alright. I remember that when it happened, Jogger. So, can you imagine having that happen to you? Like, oh, awful for everybody. How was the salsa tasting? I found a new spot. And I was telling chat that, like, it's, like, I knew of its existence, but I kind of always avoided it because I didn't like the parking lot. I was always like, I don't know. But all I really wanted was a bean and cheese burrito. And so I was like, it's kind of hard to mess up. It's not like you're adding meat into stuff. It's like once you start getting in, when you really want something with meat and it's average or below average, you get real disappointed. So, but no, hear me out, Superbird. This is what I said to chat. Like, I'll eat anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I'll eat on a stool at a street stand. I'll eat. I love taquerias, like, and everything. Like, it's just this place in particular. You know, there are some you're like, nope. And others can be on the same level in theory, but they're worse. So, I had little faith in this place. But I was like, man, I'm over here. I might as well. What do I have to lose? It's just bean and cheese. Dude. I found it. I'm gonna go back. And then I was there. I was like, ooh. I was like looking at the other food. And I said, I'm gonna get 2 taquitos too. So I got 2 chicken taquitos. And the chicken was good. It was super charred on the outside. It was pretty delicious. But I was happy with their salsa. So I'm going back. They had lots of salsa. None of it was really, like, I wish they had one that was, like, real spicy. But I really like that they have a roasted salsa. Because I'm a sucker for that. So it's really good. The other ones are, like, okay. But, like, I would go back just for that one. Yeah. So whenever because I feel like places in recent years have gotten really lazy with their salsas. Like, they just do canned stuff. So this place, yeah. This place is the keeper. And not too overly salty either. Like, I'm not chugging water every 2 seconds, even though I just did right there. Yeah, chat, if you know a place, that makes tamales with lard still, tell me. Because a lot of places use vegetable oil now. It's annoying. Too good for canned, huh? Look at Miss Rockefeller over here. Hell no, I love Oh, Superbird, what was the thing you said to do with the canned No, you know what I love? Canned chipotles in the sauce and making it just like a corn quesadilla. Oh my god, with those is heaven. It's also good with those chipotles are also good with eggs. But Superbird said something a while back like using those kind of chipotles with the can of something else, and I can't remember, and I really want to try it. You're not invited. Wow. Can of tomato, can of chipotle, both in the blender and puree. What kind of... well, I guess if you're pureeing, it doesn't matter, right? But, like, how many ounces? Because those chipotles are... It's a small can. No, quad. It's canned... the actual chipotle pepper chile. And they put it in this sauce that is just heavenly. They're like marinated chiles, basically. I want to get the ratio of the tomato sauce right, I guess. Who doesn't? Oh, we gotta do that over. Normal size? Okay, I think the normal size is like 16 ounces. So it could be like the diced tomatoes or a tomato puree even. Alright. I gotta try that out. I feel like that'd be like a good everyday hot sauce. Just on everything. I just went through him. See what I'm saying? I'm too fast. Jesus. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Marketing's so stupid. Are we over the, like... I don't think we are as a society, but we're still not over meme food, are we?
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
That did not work. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Alright, yeah, I'll try killing the tyrant first, but like, I gotta take out some of them. The jumping ones are the ones that, like, they kill you. When,
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
when you're trying to fight the tyrant. Like this guy here. And this guy here. And then I go jump in the fire. Like, I can't see the fire when my back is to it, man. I was doing so good until I wasn't.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
hate this guy. Thank you for it. We over the memes when you stop laughing at fart jokes. Listen, you guys created this monster, okay? The salsa was freaking delicious. Hit the spot. Super lies. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders?
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Alright, maybe I just use a shotgun on him then. I don't know. This is annoying me. I got him before, and now that I, like, suffered having to do this over and over, now I'm getting worse.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Oh, why can't you climb that cube? Dedge. I swear these parries are not landing. Yes, I played Eternal. Needs more parkour. It is weird you can't climb that box. Dead. Where's that health? Did I already take it? I already took it. Okay, let's go. Alright, how did I even die? I successfully parried him. I was not in any fire. Here's in Thief of the Raid. What's up, Raiders? Ya died. Alright, hold on. What's the fast version? No. Okay, this I want. No. No. Ooh, excuse me.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Okay. Like, why are those not landing? Why am I getting bounced back? I swear if I fucking die here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my god. Turret. Oh god. Fucking die. Finally! You are dead! Nail in the coffin! Literally had a nail sticking out of him. I can't believe that was like all I needed to win this. On that other attempt. Oh, how frustrating. 124-ounce can. Oh, that's big. 24 ounces is a lot. Okay. I'm writing that down. Pound. Can. Tomato. Thank you, Super. I don't know, McCann says to just grab him off the shelf. Did you ever apologize to the poor guy you insulted? What poor guy? Thank you, Quad. The one that killed me in game? Why would I apologize to a game character? Try roasted salsa with serrano, red tomato, and soconosle. I don't know what socon... or hoconosle? What is that? Oh, cactus? Oh, the fruit. The fruit from the cactus? The little bulb? Ooh. Oh, I bet you that is so good. Prickly pear. That I can never remember the name of that. Oh, I love eating those in Sicily. Try the roasted salsa serrano red tomato. You mean to char the serrano, the tomato? Do you char the fruit? Or just the other ingredients? What's the word in Spanish? I know it's specific to Mexican cooking. For charring your like your chiles and tomatoes. There's a generic word for it. The only fruit around here is you. Happy Pride! I'm talking with all chat. No. Like whenever I did secret sauce cooking streams and I was charring stuff. Toreado is chile. No, there's a generic word. It's for everything. Asar. Might be asar. Hakmat. No. That's Sharo. No, char, we use char in English. Anyways, game. Food always distracts. Maybe Jesus will know. What is the word for Mexican cuisine when you char, like brown the outside of like your chiles or your tomato or anything? There's a word for it. It's generic. It's not specific just to chiles. It might just be asar, but I haven't thought about needing that word in a long time. Okay, it's asar. I trust this. Yeah, YouTube. Someone in YouTube chat said the same thing, but I couldn't remember because I haven't heard the word in so long. It wouldn't even sound familiar. You roast the Hokonosle as well? Wow, cool. Okay. I want to try that. Yeah, like if you do tomato, like when you're making a salsa and you char everything, even your onion, whatever. Okay, it's a sar. Thanks, you guys. Am I speaking about mole? No, it's just general to cooking. To charring things. Burnt, yes. Dude, that sounds good. I want to make that salsa now. You know, I finally found the tomate de arbol, which is a tree tomato, but it's not like tomato. It's actually most resembles passion fruit in its flavor. And I finally found it, and I made a salsa with it for my Ecuadorian recipes. But I realized it's very close to passion fruit. So now I can get them both frozen. And when I want to do a salsa like that, I use either the passion fruit or the tomate de arbol in the frozen packs. Oh, so good. I realize you do a lot of fun things on the stream. Would you be willing to listen to a podcast episode? It's like a radio novel starring Julianne Moore, and Oscar Isaac. At least the episode. What's it about? You can always put it in Discord too, because I might forget. Thank you, Maniac. Ooh, I finally found green plantains too, so I think tomorrow I'm going to make a bastardized version of not a bologna verde, what is the other? Oh my god, brain fart. Anyways, I'll remember later. The radio novel you're referring to is Case 63, Julianne Moore, Oscar Isaac science fiction thriller podcast, adapted from a Chilean series. The English adaptation stars Moore as psychiatrist Eliza Knight and Isaac as her patient, Case 63, who claims to be a time traveler. That sounds fun. Okay, maybe it is the 15 ounce. I think it's the 50. If you're talking about like the standard can that's not any halves or quarters, it's probably 15 or 16 ounces. Because I feel like the 24 start... No, 24 isn't like the big round one. I don't even know if there's 4. Okay, it's at like 15. That's usually 15, 16 ounces. That might be an interesting experiment to do when I'm like trying to test some YouTube things. So maybe I'll listen to that after trailers tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how. I also want to like go over the demonstrations tomorrow on stream since I can't go to any of them. So tomorrow's gonna be like a little slightly different, probably. See how. Dystopia novel. See how far we get. All right, where am I going? Where am I going? Any secrets? They have trailers too. Do I climb? Yeah, it looks like... Will I climb this? And jump over? Look. Oh, the hook thingy. Oh, here. Yeah, hook. Too far. Oh no.
The last lifeboat has been evacuated.
No secrets here. portal. Upgrade. Alright, shield. Let's upgrade the shield. Teleporter demons or shield will power your next charge, only to increase damage to the primary target. That's nice. Or stun duration is increased. I think I like this one. Oh, wait. Oh. Don't I have rubies? Okay. I'll take that. Ah! It's almost midnight! That's not good! Stupid game. Well, you're free to leave. I'm enjoying this game. Bodzion, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, time to upgrade melee. The thing is, which one? Because we kind of just unlocked the flail, and I think I'm liking it. I'm liking the flail. I think I'm going to keep with it. But now what? So, next upgrade. Oops. Shredder, no. Super shotgun. I need a ruby. Or no, that's beyond a ruby. I don't even know what that is. It's the purple one. Shredder, Impaler, Accelerator. What do you think? Cycler or Accelerator? Best chicken wings you had were in a Mexican restaurant? Race Sun's purple, you find him soon, but only one a level. Use the Impaler a lot. I have been using it more. Only in the last 2 chapters. Because I realized it does work on some of those. The animal and stompers. Accelerator! Kekona. Advice, stick to 2 weapons on first playthrough. Stick to maxing 2 weapons. That's probably not a bad idea, so you can at least max them out, but I might have already made a mistake of not doing that, so let's see. We already did the first 2 here. I didn't do any here. I haven't even used the chain shot. Dude, where's... I don't even know where the chainsaw is. Cycler and Rail Spike. Cycler is crowd control. Well, it's too bad that I already... Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Only once. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was twice. Crowd control is yeah, that's... I feel like the Impaler does good damage on its own, so yeah, maybe the crowd control is better. Okay, screw it. Now I'm out of currency. Impaler gets slow-mo, though. Oh. Stall wall! Too late. Okay, chat. Well, we hit a checkpoint, so I feel like this is a good time to call it. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow streaming. New YouTube video tomorrow, by the way. So I release new YouTube videos every single Saturday. So YouTube video will go live before the stream starts. So make sure you have your YouTube notifications turned on, so you don't miss any of my videos. You know what I mean? Other than that, what else? Oh, if you didn't hear, next month I'm going to be doing a little bit of IRL. Not a whole lot. Just a wee bit. So I just made that announcement this week. And yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. And if you're out there demonstrating, exercising your right to free speech tomorrow, be safe out there. Make sure that you have friends or family who know where you're at and where you will be. Power to the people. Much love, you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, wait. Quad wants me to keep talking. What's up, Quad? Okay. What? What happened? Okay, no. Alright. See you then. See you. I don't know what that was. It said wait. And I said okay, but I just... Oh. Okay. Alright. Bye! No matter where you go, there you are.